can't get a clear winner. And that is why Samathanam and Kabi together are ready now. Pradesh and Karnataka are clashing upon against each other for a 3-match bilateral series. That's going to be a T20 format. 3 days of fabulous, enthralling cricket, and in this lovely roundabout angle that we are trying to show you the ground, the new ground, it is fabulously built. And also it is a very big honor and a very big thanks from Kabi and Samathanam to Mr. Arjun Halappa, actually putting together, he and his associates and friends of course have put together this wonderful ground, and they have lent us this ground. And Dr. G.K. Mahantesh and Mr. David, Dr. G.K. Mahantesh of course the President of Cricket Association for the Blind in India, and also Mr. David, the Secretary of Kabi, will be joining us together in the unveiling of the trophy and the inauguration as well. And then the toss will also take place. So join us and come along. Let's start the Champions Trophy together now. Welcome to this wonderful inauguration here for the Champions Trophy that's going to be happening between Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka. And we have our dignitaries taking the center stage in front of the dais. And we have Mr. Arjun Halappa. Huge round of applause for him, Olympian and our former field hockey star. And also we have Dr. G.K. Mahantesh, the President of Kabi. is always there for giving us all the love and support that's much needed every single time. And then next to him is our beloved Mr. David, Secretary of Cabby and Samarthanam Trust as well. And wonderful to have Mr. Arjun Halappa here. Thank you so much. Tumba khushi agutte ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. First up, one word from you that we want to hear about this Champions Trophy, where Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka have been the joint champions of the Nagesh Trophy, which is a very prestigious trophy. Now this Champions Trophy is a 3-match tournament. Your words, so please.
Namaskara, good morning. Respected President, Sir, Secretary, and firstly I just want to congratulate Samarthanam Trust. I think what initiative they have taken for you all to play to a certain level to represent country, and congratulations on that, sir. And I hope this continues and it grows much bigger. And I was also just going through the achievements what the blind cricket for India has done. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think 3 T20 World Championship has been won and 2 ODI Championship was won. And congratulations on that part. Getting laurels and a national anthem when it's played across a globe, you will win a medal or a gold medal or anything. It is something very special. As an Indian, we feel very proud. And any sport it might be, I think India is doing very well. In last 20 Olympics, Tokyo, Indian athletes has done well, and also para athletes have done well. I think blind cricket also is doing very well. I want to wish them good luck and congratulations for the achievement what the Indian team has done. And Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh, all the southern teams also, I want to wish them well. And I hope the initiative was what has been taken. And the government also will come for them. So few private entities also come and good luck to you all. And thanks for giving me an opportunity for this platform, sharing with you all. I know what it takes to be a sportsman, to wear an Indian jersey and to wear a state jersey. It is something very pleasure and it's very close to your heart. I think everyone knows it. I think who have been part of a sports industry. And thank you for everyone and good luck to you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you so much. Yeah, it gives me a lot of immense pride to wear Samarthanam's jersey along with Cabby. Yeah, and with all my red jersey as well. Now, the man himself, Dr. G.K. Mantesh. Give it up for him, guys. President of Cabby and Samarthanam for the Champions Trophy. Your thoughts?
Thank you, Naveen sir. Ellargu namaskara. Good morning. Good morning, sir. How are you all, boys? Great. Very happy to see you all, and most importantly, very happy to have amidst us Mr. Arjun Halappa, a man who has made India proud, and also he and his friends have created this wonderful facility. Amazing initiative, sir. We are very happy to have a wonderful cricket here, and I heard about this sports facility also. It's a great initiative, and very few people take such initiatives, especially people who have played sports. They know what it means and what we need. So I'm glad you and Dhanraj Pillai sir was supposed to be here. So he'll be coming here very soon. I'm sure you all have heard Dhanraj Pillai sir. He's another great sportsman who has promoted hockey extensively across India. Along with Arjun sir, played Olympic and several international hockey championships. And we also had the privilege of having him, I think, in one of the walkathons. So it is always nice to have sportsmen coming and encouraging us, actually, because we always draw inspirations from you all, sir. You have been our heroes. So more heroes are coming, following it. And Andhra and Karnataka are two wonderful teams in Indian blind cricket. As we could not play the finals due to the rain god, so we decided to have 3-match bilateral championship. So we are very happy, and Samarthanam and Cabby warmly welcomes Andhra to Karnataka, and Kannada players from different parts of the state. So both teams have fun, enjoy, and it's always nice, like how India-Pakistan match. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಥ್ರಿಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ವಾಚ್ either physically, or you all know it's going to be airing live, virtual. So tell your friends, tell your family, so let them watch. So let's have more people supporting blind cricket. On behalf of myself, I would like to thank Dheeraj, David, Chandrakant and Chandrasekhar, Satish and all of you for putting this. And always nice to have Mr. Naveen Shore as our commentator. he feels so much energy, a lot of spirit. So thank you, Navinji, for continuing to associate. So we'll have a wonderful match. I don't want to stand in between the game and you all enjoy the match. Thank you.
Thank you, Sabre. Your words gives a lot of energy as well, more than the idlis that we ate in the morning. David Sabre? I won't ask how many idlis we ate. But go ahead and tell us about your thoughts of Champions Trophy. What are you saying about it?
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Naveen. And first of all, thank Mr. Arjun for coming here and making this event so special. Also, Dr. Mantesh, our president, and also the initiative taken together to promote this cricket. And also, first of all, I think what I wanted to share, I think we all read the same newspaper today. So I think whatever I want to say, everything is shared. So it will be a very good match. And also, it's a preparation because one thing I want to tell that Andhra and Karnataka has 7 players who recently played the World Cup. So just please raise your hand from Karnataka. Sunil, please raise your hand. And Prakash and Lokesh. Okay, so these are 3 players from Karnataka. They play for India recent World Cup. And from Andhra, the captain led by Ajay Reddy. And Duna Venkateshwar Rao, Durga Rao, the captain of Andhra Pradesh. And A. Ravi. So these 7 players, they played for India recently. And the most of the domination comes from the south only, in the Indian team as well. Almost we had 8 players in the Indian team out of 17 players. So that's the strength of south also. So so we'll have a very good game and hope you'll also watch this match. Yeah, so all the best boys, both the teams, and have a wonderful game. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Mr. David. And also, with all the men's achievement, Arjun Halapa Sabre, we've also made sure we have the first blind Indian women's team also, that also went and came back with a lot of achievement. Huge round of applause for our girls as well, who did well in Nepal. Now, we will go ahead and unveil the trophy for the Champions Trophy with all the dignitaries. Mr. Arjun Halapa, Mr. Mantesh and Mr. David. Everybody guys, put your hands together. That's the trophy that we're playing for. Whether it's going to be the Andhra team or the Karnataka team to lift that trophy, we'll get to know in 3 days of time as well. Man of the match and man of the series as well, and also the very, very attractive trophy. And we will now go ahead and facilitate our beloved chief guest, Mr. Arjun Halapa, who's made his presence felt here. And also thank you so much for giving this wonderful ground for Kabi and Samarthanam's Champions Trophy. That is the specially minted ball. Yeah. Lovely. And we will request the dignitaries to please come to the center of the pitch to play a couple of deliveries as well. That's a good shot. That's gone away towards that deep back square leg. Arjun Halapa scores his first boundary.
Batsman ready? Batsman ready?
Luki goes it a little wider as well. Good connection with the bat. Dheeraj at leg slip.
Hello, batsman. Ready?
Good stop by me as well.
Fast okay? Ready? Half set. Sir, Mantesh sir, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ right ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ injury ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ side. Sir.
There we go. Secretary goes for the chase.
Hello, bat.
Quicker one from Ajay. Well played.
Batsman ready?
Last ball to Arjun sir. Mantesh sir, would you like to bat?
Yeah, Mantesh will play a couple of minutes. Okay, David, a couple of minutes. Come on. It's okay.
Evening we'll start from 7 o'clock.
Okay, please watch out.
Breakfast better every day.
I love it. Ajay, he knows many permissions yet to come, so he's going a little slower to David.
Hey!
And look, he's got all the permissions, so he's bowling fast. Absolutely now. Alright, quick one. Right, now we request both the captains to please come forward with the dignitaries for the toss. The whole team, you can please stand up. Request the cameras also to get closer.
Start, sir.
Cricketers also play.
Just flick and how the ball is coming, you have to very focus on that. And I'm sure that Arjun Alappa must have played a good cricket. So maybe one day Lakshan Academy of Sports versus these boys can play one. And now can we request of the city mountains of President of Kabi to hand over a lovely momentum for most of them player, the former Olympic India captain who has done so much for field hockey. One name you can always associate worldwide from India, Mr. Dambas player. Thank you so much. Request of the please take the stands and take the important seats and enjoy the match now. Request Karnataka team to also walk in and take the seat. And Andhra's opening batters requesting to walk in as well.
Start, sir.
After the inauguration and the unveiling of the trophy, we saw what Mr. Alappa did with the bat. Yes, the field hockey practice is coming into good effect, isn't it, with all the sweep shots. Wonderfully played. Now we have Arjun Alappa and Dr. Jika Mantesh, our president, and also our secretary David for the toss. And we have two captains, Durga and also Jabre Gowda and Durga Rao for the toss as well. So we have the umpires. So who's going to call and who is going to flip the coin? Karnataka will spin it and Andhra will be calling as the dignitaries will be there as the representatives of the toss. Yes, go for it. Heads is the call from Andhra. Tails it is. So, Karnataka won the toss. Wonderful Champions Trophy. First toss won by you. What would you like to do?
We will field first.
Field first. Ah, there we go. Andhra is clapping hard for that. Your position. Any reasons for that?
No. Anyway, our team is ready to bat and bowl both day. But we don't know the ground situation. We will playing first time in this ground. We will don't know the proper conditions of the ground. That's why we'll choose to bowl.
Fabulous. And joint winners of Nagesh Trophy, Champions Trophy will decide who's actually holding that trophy together, psychologically at least. Ready for that?
Yeah, we will ready.
We are ready. Our team also is very ready, he says. Thank you, Jeffrey. Very well. Durga? I'm sure not happy or sad or happy with the decision of the toss?
Actually, if we won the toss, we don't know what to take. But honestly, we won the toss and they had chosen to us to bat.
Oh, lovely. So honest, isn't it? Any international captain, look at this. It has to be honest. He's not ready for the toss and the decision, and he openly agrees to it. Claps for that, guys. Really. Very well said, Durga. And joint winners of Nagesh Trophy, now Champions Trophy, how the team is getting ready?
Yeah, team has been very good. We had a good practice at Tirupati and all are in good form and everything has been fine.
Did Ajay come for practice?
Yeah, he was there with the team.
He's a superstar. He'll always be there for the practice. All the very best. Do well. So that's the news from the center as Karnataka have won the toss and they elected to bowl first.
Hurry.
And we will have grabs with the dignitaries. Arjuna Halappa as well. Wonderful to have him and also Mr. Dhanraj Pillai. He is also here in the house for the Champions Trophy that is going to happen between Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh. The men's bilateral T20 cricket tournament organized by Samarthanam and Cabby, and also equally supported by the Karnataka Cricket Board of Association for the Blind as well. And that's the all-important ball as Karnataka have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Those are the umpires walking in, and we are all set for the first game of the three T20 tournament bilateral series. Lovely to see both the umpires make their way in as Karnataka will take their position in the field as well. I am Navin Shauri and welcoming one and all in the official channel of Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Thank you so much for all the support, and this is a wonderful ground. This is called Lakshan Cricket Academy. Very heartful and thankful for Dr. Arjun Halappa and also Mr. Dr. Dhanraj Pillai for making sure that this ground was lent to us. There they are, Mr. Arjun Halappa and the responsible people of Lakshan Cricket Academy. Mr. Dhanraj Pillai and Mr. Arjun Halappa joining hands together with Cabby. That's a very positive move in terms of Dr. G.K. Mahantesh's efforts in taking Cabby to greater heights. Speak of greater heights, Karnataka will want to scale a greater height as well, because you hear that cry. It says Nagesh Sharge Jai. That's what it means a lot to them. The Nagesh Trophy that just concluded in Hyderabad, it was the joint winners that they actually been announced because of the rains that they could not play the finals. Now that was a very good tournament, a national level all India tournament. And now Champions Trophy. The reason why this has been played is also just to make sure the stronger champion emerges out, apart from just mentioning it as joint winners. Yes, see, that is the joint winners for the Nagesh Trophy. That is concluded. But here, just to show who's more stronger, who's got more supremacy, because 7 players from Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh jointly have represented the Indian cricket team for the blind in the World Cup, which recently won against Bangladesh, the T20 World Cup that happened at Chinnaswamy Stadium. I was honored and lucky to be even commentating even in that match. What a game that was. Ajay, Sunil, Loki, everybody played so fabulously well in that finals. And actually that was a big thumping victory against Bangladesh to lift the T20 World Cup for the third time. And Andhra opening batters are all set as they will walk in. Durga Rao, I think the captain, will be going in, and will also be opening with Venkatesh. And Ravi will be running.
Striker, who is on the strike? In the mic, battery. Camera battery, and wireless battery. And camera battery. Non-striker? Non-striker? Beat Dunna Venkatesh. Venkatesh.
Right, Sunil will be starting the proceedings for Karnataka as they have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first, because in the toss we heard what Javregowda, the captain of Karnataka, mentioned. It's a new ground, it's a fresh ground, never played on this ground as well. First time is Lakshan Cricket Academy allowing us and lending us this ground. So we are all set as the umpires give the go. That is the beauty here at the Lakshan Cricket Academy. It's near Mahadevpura here in Bengaluru. Wonderful setup, wonderful unit, and every facility being provided for the players' comfort as well, because we also very rarely find shower rooms in any cricket grounds which is locally organized and seen, but here we have all those facilities for the players' comforts. Venkatesh now. Dunna Venkatesh for the second ball of the innings as well. Hits straight to short mid-wicket. Bhaskar out there at short mid-wicket. It's wonderful to see the Karnataka team also up and ready for the Champions Trophy. A huge appeal, but that was going down the leg side. It was hitting him outside the line of the stumps. And 8 overs of the B1 bowlers. That is a mandatory 40%. Should be bowled. Correction there on that B2 and B3. 60. Around 8 overs should be from the B1 bowlers. Out of all the specific 20 overs. Right. It's been a very watchful start from Dunna Venkatesh. And again doesn't time it. That lets a bye to be taken away. A couple of runs on the byes, right? That's good running. That's very, very good running from Ravi and Durga. Yeah, leg byes as I mentioned. Three runs on the board already. And they say no, it's gone directly to the cover fielder, Sai Prasad. Saw everybody play that Nagesh Trophy in Hyderabad. The Strong lads, maintain their physique. And also, good drive. That's the B1 fielder at mid-off. Straight down the ground. That was going towards that boundary. First boundary for Andhra from the bat of Duna Venkatesh. Played a straight batted shot. Tried a couple of shots on the paddle, but then did not time it. Now, he gets that one straight through that mid-off fielder who was a B1 fielder. Baswa was there. Of course, you cannot expect too much because they can only see, rather the B1 category players are completely blind. They will also have a special spectacles being given away. So they are completely visually impaired. But for B2 and B3, the B2 category players can watch, or rather the vision power will be up to 3 meters for B2, and for B3 it's up to just 6 meters from the optical lens and the object. As Loki now is all set to come around the wickets to Durga. First over gone, 7 on the board already for Andhra. Quite start in terms of how Duna Venkatesh will go about his batting style. I think Durga is opening for the first time. Here we saw him in the Champions Trophy as well. Correction there in the Nagesh Trophy as well. He did not open too much. It's generally Ajay, but now he's got that timing right towards the point fielder, and that will once again reach the boundary ropes. Second boundary and first one for the captain of Andhra. He's done well. Powerfully struck, just a hint of width that was being provided from Loki around the stumps, and towards the point that ball went like a rocket. Good timing from Durga. Yeah, he's already scored remember, a half century there in the Nagesh Trophy. Expects the wide to be called, but the umpire says no, Durga, it was fine. Pacey, quick delivery there from Loki. 11 on the board. Swept away, and will that be cut across? No! Square leg position. There was a short fine leg, and there was a deep square leg. It's a power play in contention. So only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring, and Javregoda was one of them. A deep backward square leg, and what a bit of a timing there from Durga. He placed it in between exactly that short fine leg and deep square leg fielder. Javregoda couldn't come across. Now Javre comes in at short square leg position, comes inside the ring as well. Change in field. Loki around the stumps. He's just given away a couple of boundaries. Now this time in the air! And look, first ball that he bowled onto the body line, and Javregoda has shown what he can bring on in the field. We saw the catching practice just before the toss was being taken, and yeah, Durga goes back disappointedly. It's a good shot, I'll tell you what, he timed it really well, but it's all the brilliance of Javregoda with the catch, diving towards his right, comfortably takes it. As Satya comes in. Satya Narayana, B1 batter.
Cap fine.
That is the cycle that has been followed always from Cabby, that the circle should be completed from a B2, B1. Satya Narayana is the B1 batter at number 3. And also remember, every run that will come from the bat will be 2 runs. Only from the bat. No extra deliveries and no leg byes will be considered. So Satyanarayana, the opening was nice. Couple of boundaries for Durga, and then a brilliant catch from Javregoda. He's got no pressure, Satyanarayana. He'll have to just settle in and put Duna Venkatesh on strike as much as possible. Chance at the bowler's end. It's been sent back. Yeah, Durga sends back Ravi. Saying, hang on. Just the first ball. I understand it's 2 runs, but this Karnataka side is a very strong side in terms of the fielding as well. Sunil Ramesh attacked the ball on that occasion and required it and exactly returned it to the bowler's end. End of the over. Very successful one from Loki. 15 for 1 after 2 overs. 6 overs of power play. Only 2 men will be allowed outside the 30-yard ring. Duna Venkatesh on strike, wide down the leg side. That's a confirmation on the scoring. 15 for 1. Sunil Ramesh once again will continue the 3rd over. Reverse and we went towards that point direction for another boundary. Duna Venkatesh now holds a big kick. Yeah, there you see Javre's disappointment. He was standing there at that backward of point region, and then very confusingly ran towards the opposite end instead of coming towards the ball. Right, Sunil Ramesh now on target. Once again beats the field at that mid-on region. But there is protection now. Sai Prasad there. Oh! Durga wanted a second one. He's been sent back rightly by Ravi, the runner, for Venkatesh. Sai Prasad, very strong lad, fielding in the fielding at that deep mid-wicket region, the point region as well. Will that be another extra, and that'll also run away towards the boundaries? Yes, it's 5 wides, and those are welcome gifts given away from Sunil. $29 on the board. Once again, good timing. We'll allow the B1 batter now to come on strike. Satyanarayana, as I said, is under no pressure whatsoever, because it's all Duna Venkatesh who's actually going all guns blazing. Right, the field for Satyanarayana now will have to come in a little closer. Yeah, that is what Sunil Ramesh wants. He wants the point fielder there to come a little closer and finer. Sai Prasad. Right on target. That's the strength of Sunil Ramesh. He can be a little wayward, but then when he's on target, is very lethal for any batter to take him off. So important now for Andhra and Karnataka to have a better start in the first match itself. End of the over. 3 overs gone. 30 for 1 now on the board for Andhra. 3 overs, 30 for 1. Time for Loki to actually try and keep it a little tight now, because he's been taken for runs, 8 runs, couple of boundaries in that over, but then he struck on Durga's wicket. Now Dunna Venkatesh strikes hard. That is why Dunna Venkatesh is so dangerous. He can also play the paddles, and also when he plays very straight, uses that bottom hand to very, very good effort. Now, the change in the field will not work out if in the air, and just passes that B1 fielder. Right. Couple of runs again added to the total. As I said, he's very strong playing off the bottom hand and straight down the ground, Venkatesh. But then when it's a little quicker from Loki and off that outside the off stump, point fielder was interested. Questions? Yes, definitely been asked. Swept away and to Durga, and now Dunna Venkatesh is taking complete advantage. Just a little slower and also onto that leg stump. Yeah, that is what Dunna Venkatesh likes. Gets under the ball very comfortably and puts it over that vacant region of square leg. Yes, there is fine leg in place, as that's the one man who's outside the 30-yard ring, and also there's a man on the offside. Apart from that, everything is for Dunna Venkatesh again. And replays will suggest that both the shots were a photocopy of each other. Already 14 runs and a couple of balls still remain. Once again slow, and Loki is just feeding Dunna Venkatesh on his strengths. That's the third, and this time it's going towards that longer region. 2 boundaries towards a square leg, and then this one, Dunna waits for it, hangs his bat across and beats that B1 fielder very comfortably. And ball actually had a little bit of less steam in reaching that because of the slowness of the ball. Yeah, 3 in a row now. Loki is definitely under pressure. He probably will have to bowl that important line what he bowled to Durga. Did not allow room and elevation to free his arms. But Dunna Venkatesh is very good in changing his positions in his stance very quickly. As soon as the ball is bowled, he gets into good positions. There. A no ball now. Come on. This is not helping Karnataka. Already a costly over. This becomes a no ball for the pitching. I'll tell you now the rule of our cabbie. It's same as the table tennis match. So just imagine that if you're playing a table tennis and if you are the server, if you are serving towards your opposition, the first bounce should be in your court, and then before it reaches your opponent, the bounce should be there in his court first. So that's what is the rule here as well in bowling. If you see that center line in between the pitch, first bounce should be in the bowler's half, and then the second bounce should be there near the batter. I mean, even if it reaches the batter on the full, even that is called a no ball. So the extra delivery does not cost anything. The free hit does not cost anything. Satya does not put out anything yet on the board. 50 up already. Very costly over again. 50 on the board for Andhra. 50 for 1. Just 4 overs. Captain now of Karnataka comes across, Javre Gowda. So important that he breaks this momentum of runs. Yes, Satyanarayana has not yet got off the mark, but that's not reduced anything on the run rate. Just check that out. The projected looks at 250. That's going to be massive for Karnataka to come out and chase that one. There's a physio team that's come out into the field. Yeah, there you go. Satya actually has made Duna Venkatesh, he was struggling, isn't it? And taking out all the pressure for the scoring. His knee is in a bit of an issue. Yeah, physio's out there. Once again, thanks to Lakshan Cricket Academy for providing us the grounds, and also the physio team. Thanks a lot from Kabi and Samarthanam. He is struggling. You already see a lot of pain. He's under and he's squatting down. Never seen Duna Venkatesh. He's a strong lad, a very strong lad to be going down. But if he is sitting down, yeah, that's something to be really bothered about. Still 2 more days, tomorrow and day after as well, for the 3-match bilateral series. Just in the first day, scoring well, 32 of just 15 deliveries, and very importantly, need to maintain that legs, because he will also come out and field and also bowl in terms of containing whatever they score. In terms of the ball as well, Duna Venkatesh is a very, very important clog in that Andhra attack. That gives time for Karnataka to actually discuss it out. You can see Javre Gowda discussing it out with the entire team. Jai Prakash, JP, number 13. What a marvelous hitter he is, we all know. We saw what he did in that semi-finals against South Africa in the Samprasiddhi grounds, and then come the finals, Sunil Ramesh was just brutal. He just did not spare the Bangladeshi bowlers at all in the T20 finals. And even in the Champions Trophy, Jai Prakash was unstoppable against all the other national sides that were playing. Karnataka did not lose a single game out there, and even Andhra, both the teams went ahead and played that finals, but then rain gods and some other plans. So we had to agree for a joint winner invariably, and of course disappointingly to everybody as well. I never wanted a joint winner sort of a situation, but and that was totally unseasoned rains, especially in Hyderabad, which is now in the Telangana part. Never seen rains in that period of the year. It poured for 2.5 days continuously, and it's just not pouring. It was a big downpour. It's as if all the clouds from the entire country were just concentrated on Hyderabad itself. The ground staff tried their best but couldn't get the ground in playing conditions, and keeping the players' physical conditions and injuries in mind, that was discussed and decided as a joint winner for the Nagesh Trophy. And that's allowed us to come out here and participate and organize this Champions Trophy. Wonderful initiative again. This will give that psychological advantage, isn't it? Two very, very strong sides, Karnataka and Andhra. When it comes to Cabby in blind cricket, Dunna Venkatesh is having a smile on his face after the taping, and the physio asks him not to bend his knees. Dunna, hang on. There is still bandaging work that has been left to be done. Very good hurdle. Actually, the reason I say very good is because Dunna Venkatesh was going all guns. He was just timing everything brilliantly. This stoppage in play, the breakage of momentum, has allowed Karnataka to regroup and rethink of the attack that they're going to plan against Dunna Venkatesh. Of course, they want to have Satyanarayana more on strike and try and keep him under pressure. Let's see if this breakage of momentum causes a lapse in concentration. Yeah, he tries to bend with the bandaging on. Yeah, that's what he'll have to be checking out first, because that's the shot. That's the go-to shot for Dunna Venkatesh. Goes on his knees. And some magic sprays as well that will be sprayed across from the physio. Yeah, there's a heavy taping. There's a heavy bandaging. It's just not taping on his left knee. And he will try to squat down. Yeah, there we go. He'll try to also kneel down. So if that is not playing on his mind, that'll be really good for Andhra. It might also be a danger on the other side, because he might not be able to, stand out there too long. So what he might also think is try and score every ball to the boundary ropes. That will be even more dangerous for Karnataka. Yeah, it's two sides of the story always for an injury. But the first ball from Javre has to be on target, because this breakage in momentum has allowed Karnataka some time to regroup on their thinking lines and on the attacking lines. Javre Gowda, after taking that brilliant catch, will be now a little pumped up, but he, I'm sure, as a captain, number 19 on his back, will be also worried with the 4 over 50 on the board already. So yeah, lot of thinking to be done. So the first ball will actually tell us the story. Story of 3 pointers, I'll tell you. First point, we'll know whether Dunna is comfortable. Second point, we'll know what Karnataka actually discussed in that hurdle and momentum breakage. Third point, we'll see if Dunna wants to go ahead and utilize this injury as a boon in disguise to score a lot of boundaries. Right. 3 pointer story in the first ball itself. He is little uncomfortable. That's what it looks like. And the run out chance. That's it. Gone. Dunna Venkatesh, is it? No, I think it's Satya Prakash. Yeah. Satyanarayana has to now come back with a run out. Harish from the deep there. Very good return and easy work for Javre, as Durga just jogged his way in. Satyanarayana does not open his scorings. Gone for naught. Of course, not his fault. But just imagine who's walking in now. The man with devastating hitting and devastating form as well. Ajay Reddy comes in. The India captain, of course, in the Andhra team, he's under the captaincy of Durga. Very strong batter, very strong player. What a time for him to walk in, isn't it? Dunna struggling with a little bit of a niggle on the knees. And watch his record. Just marvelous, isn't it? 105 now run. Look at that strike rate. Oh, 163. Try matching that now. Very good human being, first of all. Very nice, friendly character. Not on the field. Definitely not on the field. He's a competitor. But off the field, yeah. A couple of nice hours can be spent with him. So good. Right. So the first point answered. Is a little uncomfortable, Duna Venkatesh. Bottom hand comes into good play and puts it across towards that deep square leg region for another boundary. Javregoda drifting onto the pads on the onside. And the pace was also very comfortable. Just watch how much time he had. Duna Venkatesh was ready for it. Comfortable speed. Clears his front leg. The leg which has a little bit of an issue. Keeps it away. And scores that boundary. That's a good line. But straight on the ground. Oh, two B1 fielders close to each other at mid-off. That ball just bisected both of them. Basappa and Ulian actually there at mid-off. Both B1 fielders, yes. Can't expect too much of them. Yeah, agreed. But what if that catch would have stuck in the hands? Straight to Sai on that occasion. Baswaraj. And of course Basappa. Both of them at mid-off. But look at this for a shot again. Again drifting on to the boots. Javregoda and paying the price of it. This time towards mid-wicket. So imagine how quickly he has picked up that shot. He's played it in front of square. Duna Venkatesh again clearing that front leg. So yeah, just that uncomfortableness only for the first ball, and then he's shown. This is so important there. Timing it in front of square towards the mid-wicket region. That shows he's got a lot of time, and now behind the keeper. Just that single because there is fine leg in place. Harish comes in. Costly over comes to an end. 64 on the board after 5 overs. Last over of power play coming up.
64 for 2 after 5 overs. Venkatesh is on 46 of 21 deliveries.
Sai Krishna now comes into the attack. Wow, what a timing that is. That's huge. And that's a first 6. And that's Duna Venkatesh's 50. What a way to reach to that 50. First one in this Champions Trophy. And that's come off Duna Venkatesh's bat, and that's 50 for him. 52 in just 22 deliveries. What a knock. Krishna Sai greeted into the bowling crease with a sixer. And easily taken. That's good running. I think that's also a no ball. Right. Sai Krishna can't believe it. Sai Krishna into the attack, and first ball went to the 6, and now there was a no ball. Right, that has been signalled. And as if Krishna Sai Was not under any pressure. He's just bowled a no ball now. All right. After a very, very long time, a dot ball. Not easy. Definitely not easy. The sun blazing down, hot. Very good conditions for batting. The pitch, yes, of course, completely dried up, not holding at all. And yes, not holding back is Duna Venkatesh. He's timing it nicely. Also give credits there to Ravi as well, because he's been there doing all the running. Ajay Reddy now on strike, and you know what, Ajay Reddy will not compete with Duna Venkatesh. I've seen this happen. He compliments his partner very well. He will first make sure. Oh, that was a mistimed shot. It was lobbed up in the air on the top edge. It went towards that B1 fielder Baswaraj. Couldn't cut it across. Good stop from Sunil Ramesh. Strong, and he saved 3 runs for his team. Yeah, I was just speaking about Ajay. He knows that Duna Venkatesh is on 56. He scored 10 boundaries, so 40 runs in terms of 4s and 1 6. So 46 runs have come off boundaries. So he'll try and put him back on strike like this, and if he gets the opportunity, he will make sure he will utilize this. Couple of runs again. Bhaskar out there. In the deep, does well. Right, another conclusive over comes to an end. 76 on the board. 76 for 2 after 6 overs. 78 in fact, 78 for 2 after the power play. I'll take that as a very good start from Andhra, especially Duna Venkatesh. And when they lost Durga, it looked like Karnataka will try and keep the scoring down. Time for some B1 action. And now Basappa Vadagol comes in. Basappa Vadagol. They can now stretch out the field as well. So after the power play, they can have 5 fielders outside the ring. So there is a lot of protection. There's a deep backward of point. There's a wide-ish long off. There's a backward square leg. And also there is that deep mid-wicket region, which is completely protected. Extra to start off for Basappa Vadagol. It tends to happen when a B1 bowler comes in, because completely visual impaired as a B1 category. They'll also have that special spectacles, because there is a lot of advantage, remember, if a B1 category batter is batting. In terms of bowling, yeah, they'll have to be on target. That's it. That's what they'll expect of any captain. Right, gets off with a wide delivery. Looked very close to be called as a wide, but I think the wide marker was very well maintained, and it was inside the marker as well. So right, first legal delivery now gets underway for Basappa. Comes down the track, hits it. Just a single.
camera இன்னும் அவுட் கிட்ட வரலையே கார்த்தி உங்களோட கேமரா அவுட் வரல.
Right, Ajay Reddy, as I said, he will just try and rotate the strike. That's all he'll be thinking to do. Wide ball. Basappa Vadugol should avoid doing this. Already the current run rate is 13 runs an over. And 8 overs of B1 bowler. So remember, this is the first over from the B1 category bowler. I'm not sure if Javre and Jay Prakash and the entire Karnataka think tank will be thinking to bowl 2 B1 bowlers, especially against Ajay Reddy and Dunna. It will not be a good idea for sure, because they might be taken for some runs. So we'll have to mix in and try and see if he can bring back Loki and also bowl Javre maybe from the other end. Just try and reduce that advantage for Duna Venkatesh. They're completely facing B1 bowlers from both the sides, because from both ends, if there is B1, I'm sure even Ajay Reddy will think of having some entertainment with the boundaries that's been scored. Strong shot attempted, chance for a couple of runs, but Loki he attacked the ball. Big ground this, I should tell you that. It's not easy to cover a lot of yards in the outfield. Number 10 on his back there, Loki, very good contributor for Karnataka and India cricket. Comes across quickly, keep the batters down to 1. Again, straight to Loki on that occasion. Sai now comes across. This is good stuff from Basappa Vadugol. Couple of extras, but then no boundaries that's been considered. Still a couple of balls remaining, but there was a long time ago that we had an over without a boundary being scored, because in the power play, every over, I think even from that first over, every over was a boundary over. So Basappa Vadugol tried to put some clamps across. That's another good delivery, just inside that wide marker. Yeah, first over without a boundary, but 84 for 2 after 7. 84 for 2 after 7 overs. This is not what I really wanted or thought about, but inevident, isn't it? They had to do this. 2 B1 bowlers bowling in tandem. I was expecting that this might not come across. Manjunath Ye. Side. So Basappa Vadugol was good, but Manjunath, can he maintain the same momentum? But Ajay Reddy now will fancy his chances for sure. 2 B1 bowlers bowling from both ends. There is deep mid wicket, there is long on, there is deep square leg. Nobody behind, nobody at fine leg. That is the targeted line that Ajay Reddy wanted to swing it across. Will be very disappointed and kicking himself for missing out a boundary scoring opportunity. Of course, it was a wide, but Ajay would have wanted more than a wide. There's nobody behind still. Behind Jay Prakash, there's nobody yet. Now, this is in the second one. Wonderful stroke from Ajay Reddy. His first boundary. Right, this is the danger of bowling 2 B1 bowlers at tandem, isn't it? But Karnataka, no option left. They'll have to cut across 8 overs. But even then, against this pair, especially against this pair, I'd have wanted Karnataka to mix it up with a B2 or a B3 bowler along with Basappa Vadagol. I think they have taken a big gamble. It's not paying at all. Will want a wide for that. Yeah, he'll get it. 3 deliveries should have been scored off to the boundary. I think Ajay is trying to hit the ball too hard and missing out on the timing. Yeah, that's what I think he's explaining it to the square leg umpire. But yeah, now for Duna Venkatesh. I think even JP has to probably go out there and clap it out nicely. Don't see him do that because generally the wicket keeper actually asks the B1 bowler head and give him the target. Yeah, now he does that. He claps it and says here. Manjunath, no, does not follow it. No bat involved. Definitely no bat. I think it's going to be extra runs. Yeah, extras. 3 of them. Yeah, definitely no bat on that occasion. Line is very wrong from Manjunath. Yes, Javre is walking up to him, having a word. The problem of having 2 B1 bowlers at the same end. It's not wrong, but especially against this pair, it's a little dangerous. And that's what Karnataka are facing now as a big challenge. Now they have got some protection. Yeah, at short fine leg. And what? The fielder who was placed at short fine was the option for bowling straight. And Manjunath does that. But Duna Venkatesh has a good touch and good knock. He is in. He's made sure all that power was given across towards that deep extra cover region. Right, very quickly they've jumped on to 99 now, Andhra. Straight down the ground, good save. Very good stop. Much needed stop from Bachraj. MH. 100 on the board for 100 for 2 in the 8 overs. 8th over currently in progress, 7.3. They're set for a very big one now, isn't it? Big target to be now chased down for sure. If Duna Venkatesh or Ajay Reddy not been sent back to the dugout very quickly. Yeah, this is not helping. This definitely is not helping Karnataka. Good timing, and it will beat the fielder in the deep. Bhaskar out there did well, came across very soon to the ball. Ajay Reddy gets his second boundary. There, he goes across and reaches the ball very early to time it nicely in front of square at that deep mid-wicket region. There was a finer mid-wicket. It has to be a little squarer, maybe in front of square yet. But no, he's just almost come back to that deep square leg region. And Ajay is playing it straight. Bachraj, HM stops it, but does not get a support from any other B2 or a B3 fielder for the return. They take him on for the throw. Right, as I said, Ajay will fancy his chances. Two B1 bowlers bowling in tandem is definitely not working out. End of 8 overs, 108 for 2. And Basappa goal comes back. Third over of a B1 bowler. I think Karnataka have decided to probably stick with Basappa goal from the commentary box end. But from the, I think the other end, that should be called as the coconut tree end maybe? Yeah, a lot of coconut trees. So on the other end, it's the coconut tree end where they have an issue. With Manjunath giving away a lot of runs. You see what's happened in the previous over. .24 runs along with all the extras. That's a huge over. Timed it well. Straight to the safe hands of Loki. I think now Duna Venkatesh will just do what he does best. Like that! Go! See how he goes under the ball. And even though there was Loki, the strong fielder, he took him on. Okay, that's about the goal now. First time he's conceded a boundary, and that to a 6, and that has disturbed his rhythm. Bowls one wide. Karnataka attack look very ordinary with his brilliant stroke play. Three boundaries in a row. 4, 1, 6 and 3 boundaries in a row. So 4 deliveries going across the ropes as well. 128 for 2 after 9 overs.
Mohan, vice captain.
Right, another B1 bowler comes across. Mohan Kumar, yes. Yeah, so right, just 1 over for Manjunath A, 2 overs for Pasappa Vadgol. So 3 overs been bowled, and this is the 4th over for that spears the cover boundary in a stylish fashion. What a brilliant cover drive from Duna Venkatesh. That bandaging on the knees has not affected him at all. He's enjoying his batting. There, width on offer from Mohan Kumar. First ball, and Venkatesh says thank you so much. Wonderful cover drive towards that deep extra cover region. Wide it was, very, very wide. Jayaprakash tried his best, but they will come back for the second run, and they will complete it. So it's going to be 3 wides for sure. Yeah, that is what the confirmation from the ground is. Jayaprakash did really well, but couldn't stop that wide delivery. Very important now at the end of this over, there will be a drinks break. And just try and finish this over as productively as possible, because that will allow once again a little bit of a breather and change of thoughts, change of ideas. 4 overs of B1 in a row. What a shot, but it sounded nicely off the bat. But straight to Sunil. That deep square leg does well. Just in between that square leg and mid-wicket region. So last 3 overs of B1 bowlers, Andhra have scored 50 runs. Excluding this over, I should say. So 7 runs of this is 57. Rare dot delivery. Rare dot delivery. Wanted to blast it over covers. Yeah, Duna Venkatesh was trying to do that. Is what he's indicating. Yes, there is a bit of a gap. We can see that because that's a wrong line. That's a very wrong line. Wide ball. Good stop from JP. Look at that. Current partnership is 87 of just 34 deliveries. Yeah, bigger contribution, of course, coming in from Duna Venkatesh because Ajay is just on 18. Once again, was struck very nicely. Fielder was a little late. Harish down there. Should have actually cut it across. Right, it was timed well, I agree, but there was a chance because it did not go very wide away from him there. Or the diving decision came a little late. Yeah, should have gone to the ball much more quicker from that fine leg region. Again, Duna Venkatesh moves on to his 90s. Last delivery just before the drinks break. And that's another boundary towards deep mid wicket. He is enjoying his batting. And at the end of 10 overs, Andhra 146 for 2. 146 for 2 as we will quickly have a drinks break. Duna Venkatesh is on 95 of 42 deliveries. Check. Dheeraj out there supplying drinks. He is a very integral member of Cricket Association for the Blind in India, and also Samarthanam is making sure that the Karnataka players are replenished and refreshed. Yes, much needed drinks break as well, because this is big scoring, and Andhra will be targeting at least 100 run from here on in. Welcome back after the drinks break. B3 bowler now Harish will be coming in because the B1 bowlers have given away 64 runs in 4 overs. Straight to Sai Krishna for a single. Yeah, that's all. Still, Ajay Reddy will be happy doing this unless and until Duna Venkatesh goes all the way. He's on 95 now. With the form and the knock that he's played, it looks like he might get to the 100 in that first hit. Oh, huge appeal. I think it was going down the leg side. It was hitting his boots for sure. Wants the second run, Ravi. Appeal for the run out as well, but Ravi was well in. Leg by. So that will not add on to Venkatesh's total. Struck well, still just a single. Right, can he now reach that 100? Is a question in this over, but Harish has bowled well. 100 run partnership for sure. Partnership 100 runs. Reverse, and it's in the gap. It's running away towards that deep point region. 99 for Duna Venkatesh now with that boundary. Just 44 deliveries, and that bandaging on the knees is not hurting him at all. Yeah, he says it is hurting. Swept away. 100 for Duna Venkatesh. What a knock. First match of the Champions Trophy here. And he's come out there and he's got 100. Brilliant knock from the opener. Gets the big hug. And I also think the captain kissed him on his cheek. Lovely knock. 45 deliveries. 17 boundaries and 2 sixes. Brilliant knock from Duna Venkatesh. He also got a kiss from Durga. Ajay has got no problems at all. End of the over. Harish is bowled really well. So 100 up there for Venkatesh. 154 for 2 after 11 overs. Duna Venkatesh will pay Satish Anna separately for that pick. Oh, 154. And that brings another B1 bowler.
B1 bowler.
Basappa Vadagol. Right, into his third over now. 2 overs for 26. He's one of a better B1 bowler, but the quota of 8 overs. Now, where will Karnataka actually come in and finish that up? I think Mohan and Basappa Vadagol maybe. I think Manjunath might not get another over because already before this, 4 overs, 68 runs been scored off B1 bowlers. This is the 5th over. Yes, Basappa Vadagol will have another over after this. And I think Mohan, he's just bowled 1. So I think that will be what they'll be thinking to do. Straight to Javre Gowda, and he overruns the ball. The captain of Karnataka there, making a mess out there at that deep backward of square leg. He just overran the ball. He was quick, but he was too quick. Should have just controlled it. Should have just controlled the pace. There. It was stuck firmly. It was just a regulation stop. Reactions of Jai Prakash tells the story. Hits it in front of square and over that deep mid-wicket region. 6 number 3 for Duna Venkatesh. Look how quickly he plays that shot. Bowled a touch wider outside the off stump. That gave good elevation for Duna Venkatesh to get under the ball and scoop it over that deep mid-wicket region. Wonderful stroke. Been very, very strong all around the ground, especially straight down the ground. Quick single attempted and taken. Appeal for that. Huge appeal. Quick run that was taken, and the Karnataka fielders were all happy and excited, because the throw was direct. Yeah, there you go. But Ravi, I think, was well in. Harish, the fielder. Good stroke. Straight to Javregoda now. Yeah, right. That's what he had to do in the previous occasion. This time doesn't overrun the delivery. Very good catch, I should tell you that. When he caught Durga, his counterpart. I think that's the only big highlight. Yes, of course, after that, Satya's run out. But then it's all been Duna's show. 111. Generally considered as an unlucky number. But Duna Venkatesh, with the nick that he is in today, nothing can even stop. Not even Nelson. 112 he moves on to. Right, let's look at what the Karnataka bowling has done. 3 overs for Basappa Watagol. He's given away 40 runs. And the B1 bowlers will be again tested.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಗ ಹಾಕು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕು ಬರಲಿ ಅವ್ನು ಹರೀಶ್ ಬರಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕು ಅದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನೀವು ಕರೆದು ಇರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಓವರ್ ಕಪ್ಪ ಹಾಂ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ போடு இப்போ நேரா இருக்கு போடு.
Harish now comes in.
ಈ ಓವರ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಎಷ್ಟು 5 ಓವರ್ಸ್ಗೆ B1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
12 overs, 168 for 2.
Hey, 68.
Harish was good in his first over. Just gave away 7 runs. And starts well. I think Ajay will just have a word with Duna. Yeah, very calling distance. Just standing there from that square leg region. He just shouts to Duna saying, okay, watch out. Still a long way to go. 8 more overs. They'll need him to bat as long as possible. I'm sure he's not tired up. Yeah. Looked like a tired shot, because there's no timing on that bottom hand. Very rarely does Duna miss out. He's limping across. Of course, that knee is hurting, isn't it? Yeah, he is also getting tired. Maybe the heat, maybe the sun. Straight to Javregoda once again. Takes it at 1 bounce. How important now for Duna Venkatesh to maintain the fluids in the body. Very important. Still just around 11:40 local time. Not right above the head, the sun. Misses it out. Don't tell me he's getting a little tired. Duna Venkatesh, yes, he's played 52. He scored 113. Complete effort batting and gets one on the boots as well. Times it straight to that deep backward square leg. I think time for Loki also to come back with the ball. How important now to finish off that B1 quota of bowlers. And I'm happy that Karnataka is not going at a stretch. They're thinking out there and making sure that they're mixing up that B1 bowlers with B2 and B3, as Harish has done well. Nicely timed. Straight to Javregoda again. A deep square leg. B1 now. Bowling cut. End of 13 overs, 172 for 2.
Who's the bowler now? Basappa Vadugol. Bowling is last over.
Basappa Vadugol coming back for his last over. He's been a better B1 bowler compared to others.
No, I want it here. It's okay. Not for me, but for the viewers to watch. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಗಾರಣ್ಣ B1 ಅವರು
Right, sixth over from a B1 bowler. Straight to point fielder. Does well. I think Harish out there, yeah, at point. Does well. Given away 40 runs, yes, what a goal, but he's not conceded a lot of boundaries. That's what is important. Venkatesh, I'm sure he's not too tired. He wants to bat on as long as possible. But more than tiredness, I think if he's losing out fluid in the body, yeah, there you go. Once again, no power, no timing. And also with the heat just getting a little over the head, eyes also might be getting burnt and a little tired. He also wears that cap reverse, isn't it, sometimes? So that'll not give you that protection over the eyelids. And now I think Ajay should understand this. I think he's understood that. First strong stroke play from the star batter. I think he has to now just speak to Duna Venkatesh and say, okay, my friend, listen, you've done your job. Don't bother. I'm sure he's thinking about it, Ajay, to take charge, to take the lead, or to take the baton away from Duna Venkatesh, because he's done well until now. Strong shot now comes out straight down the ground. Good bit of a footwork and football skills shown from Loki. Very, very good fielder. Came across in a flash. He came across so soon, stopped I think a couple of runs. Yes, 2 runs saved from Loki. Right, last ball for the spell from Basappa Vadugol. It's been wicketless. Finishes well, Basappa. After 14 overs, 177 for 2. 5 overs of B1 bowlers, 87 runs being scored. That's huge. That's really huge. We generally see B1 bowlers going for little runs, but when you have a centurion batting and when you know the other missile is about to get launched in the name of Ajay Reddy, such things happen. Harish comes back. He's a good fielder, mind you, Harish. Has also made sure with the ball. He does not start well. You can't expect too much from that B1 fielder at mid-off, isn't it? Right. This is the indication of the missile, which is just about to be getting launched out there. This is what I was trying to tell you. Ajay Reddy, he can shift gears in the nick of the time. So this will actually indicate to Duna Venkatesh that he's got a partner who can take the scoring responsibilities on. Once again, missed the ball much quicker. Beats Javregoda deep mid wicket. The big reason behind that shot and the secret is that he played it very quickly, and that too in front of square, bisecting that gap between that long on and deep mid wicket fielder. Watch that, how quickly he played it and in front of square. Wonderful stroke. Yeah, a couple of boundaries. One straight down the ground in that long off region, and now one towards that deep mid wicket region. And that has disturbed the line and the rhythm of Harish. JP wants a stumping appeal. Be considered as a wide as well. Ajay says, come on. I have my hind legs behind the crease. See, as I said, this is a very good character. Ajay Reddy, every time in the game. He knows this game in and out. Captain of the champion side, India, which lifted the T20 World Cup. And nice that he's playing under a relatively less experienced captain, Durga. Good coordination. And he also never ever steps on to that decision making skills. He leaves it to Durga, says, listen, he's a captain. Let him take the calls and I will abide by that. How rare that happens, isn't it? It's not timed well. Ball will die down, allowing Loki to come across. Couple of runs added to the total. What a strong shot. We were thinking that was he getting tired. He's answered us in a very positive way. Straight down the ground. Another boundary for Duna Venkatesh. How many runs has he scored by our boundaries is a very attractive factor today. There. Waits for the ball and utilizes all the power that's left in his forearms and bottom hand. Swept across very nicely. Again towards that deep square leg region. Another boundary to finish the 15th over. 197 for 2 after 15 overs. And deep square leg, even though there were two fielders behind, it bisected him out nicely. 20 boundaries from Duna Venkatesh and 3 sixes. 211 his strike rate. He's batting on 127. Right, Mohan now. I think the 7th over, from a B1 bowler. One more after this. Vacant regions. Long off boundary will be cut across from Sai Krishna. He had to come in from that wideish extra cover. He did well. He covered a lot of ground. Now, if Mohan is bowling this over, he's going to bowl the 4th over for the B1 or the last over of the B1. It's a question because Basappa Vaddugol is finished his quota of overs. Makes room and blasts it towards the deep extra cover region for another boundary. Very well done. So, such a strong shot, giving himself some room and making sure that shot was on. Bottom hand in complete control. As 200 is up for Andhra. 200 for 2. Swept away again. That's 3 in a row. Strong batting continues. And this is looking like as if Duna Venkatesh is set for a very, very big one. Of course, he's got that niggle in the knee. He's got that tiring issues. But he's not stopping. He's not taking the name of stopping at all. And Ajay Reddy is just enjoying the batting from a very, very close distance. He's just standing at square leg there. He's enjoying Duna Venkatesh's batting. How now Karnataka can stop him is a big question. Because he's got all the shots in the book. He's not given even a half chance today. And there. Oh, that's hit the umpire. That's hit the umpire on the full. Right. I guess we will need the physio to walk out soon. Yeah, the jump is on. He's hit him inside that thigh region. On that inner thigh. Yeah, watch this.
Shift பண்ணுங்க. Umpire கடிக்குதுடா டேய். அப்படினா ஏன் ஷிஃப்ட் பண்ண? ஏன் கட் பண்ண? கரெக்ட்டா இருக்கு. ஏன் கட் பண்ண? போடு டக்கன் போடு ரீப்ளே போடு இது எதுக்கு வேணும்
Now watch this. The umpire was not ready. Duna Venkatesh strikes. Oh, he hits him right there. At the inner part of the thigh. And thankfully, it's not hit him a little above. Right, everybody will have their bit of share in suggesting something. And to make matters a little difficult for the umpire, there's a lady physio who's come out. Right. Yeah, but that's okay. Medicine is not about anything of those things. It's all about just keeping everybody in good shape. And that's medicine. No difference between whether it's male or female. It's all the human body that matters. Oh, he's struggling. He's really struggling a lot. That was hit very hard. And that is why you say you cannot be casual wherever you are on the cricket ground. You have to be very alert. And the lady physio goes across, just tries to check what is happening. Right, as we all gather our thoughts back, the umpire will be alert from now on. That's for sure. That's for sure. Standing in the square leg region. Should have actually caught the ball. That's okay. That's fine. He should have just saved himself. Either caught the ball, just leave it down there and just give one run to the batter, or sway away. Yeah, if your reaction time is a little less or a little slower, you can just catch the ball. That's even better an option. Right, Ajay ready now. Holding the bat like a big sword. Doesn't time it well. B1 fielder tries his best, but Sunil comes across. Doesn't stop the second run though. He's still jumping. He's still jumping the umpire out there. Yeah. Strong stroke. Good stop. Very good stop at mid-on from Baswaraj. Nicely done. They met the ball early, and look at that for an effort from a B1 fielder. Complete visual impairedness. Very good on the stop. Certainly saved 3 runs, no doubt, because there was nobody behind him. Definitely saving 3 runs. He wasn't ready on that occasion. Duna Venkatesh was still looking after the field placing. And the B1 bowler, yeah, see, that's a big example. Complete visual blindness. Struck well, but there is protection. Sunil comes across. Oh, come on. Overthrows. And because it was the B1 bowler, nobody backing up at the bowler end. End of the 16th over. 16 overs done. 214 for 2. Duna Venkatesh is on 138. So minus Ajay's 37. He's going to his 50 very soon. Ajay. Right, last over of the B1. Manjunath had to come in, isn't it? Because there was nobody left. Because Mohan Kumar was brought in. And Manjunath, who gave away 24 runs in his first over, now will be under a lot of pressure. Because he has to finish well. First ball, straight on the legs of the B1 bowler into a B1 fielder. Very good shot. Straight through the legs at mid-off. Basa powered the goal. Look at that for a timing. You speak about piercing the gaps. Brilliantly pierced on that occasion. Exactly in between the legs of the B1 fielder. And Niranjan, you could see him behind on that advertising hoardings. He is also one of the very integral member of Cabby and Samarthanam. Makes sure that everything goes as per very good arrangements. That was wide. No connection with the bat. And Jay Prakash today has given away a little bias. Don't allow another extra is what Karnataka will actually say. Right, yeah, that's 2 wides there to conclude. And Jay Prakash today will have to come out and bat very, very well, because this is going to be a huge chase. And he's been a little on a slower side today behind the stumps. He's given away a few buys. Again Jay Prakash doesn't move. Another wide delivery and another extra. Yeah, 2 wides. Yeah, see, this is the problem because you've brought in a bowler who's given away 24 runs, low on confidence. Manjunath, he's a very good bowler generally, but yeah, when you've been taken for 24 and when you have two big giants with the bat in their hands trying to blast at everything. Yeah, Jayaprakash is not happy. Jayaprakash is livid. You can hear him show his anger. Yeah, rightly so. That was very, very wide. And even if you say that the effort from the keeper was a little slow, but that's very wide from Manjunath. I think the calculations has gone out in the region. You could have actually brought out Baswaraj. I think Baswaraj does not bowl too much. Only you have Basappa Vadgol who bowled well. Mohan bowled well, but Mohan had a couple of overs up his sleeve. He just bowled 2 overs. Yeah, right. Baswaraj. I'll tell you what, people watching this live on the Cabby's official channel, commentary can't be heard by the players. I did not put the thought in the head. Baswaraj also starts with the wide, but I'll tell you, I did not put the thought in the head of the captain. I just said Baswaraj could be tried, and he's been tried. Right. It's all about the passion and love towards the game. And there you go. It's okay when they score off the bat, but extras were really hurting Karnataka. And once again now, Duna Venkatesh gets to the pitch of the ball very, very quickly and sweeps it across towards that deep mid-wicket region for another boundary. A good change. Had to be changed because he was bowling completely wide on that occasion, Manjunath. A small error in calculation. Mohan should have bowled his full quota of overs. He's not bowled it. Straight to deep square leg. Oh. Wanted a second run, but yeah, not that. Right, Ajay Reddy now. He's on 41 of 25 deliveries. I'll tell you what, even that is very, very good scoring rate. But in front of Dunna, I think it's gone under the radar a little bit. Javreve attacks the ball and keeps it down to 1. Javregoda, the captain today, also will have a lot of talking to be done in that team meeting, in that innings break. They'll have to come out there, start very, very soon and utilize that power play to good effect. I'll tell you what, Durga Rao, the captain of Andhra, will come out to bowl. Ajay Reddy will be bowling for sure. There is a lot of bowling options. Duna Venkatesh once again times it nicely. Good stop from Sunil Ramesh. And speak about Karnataka batting. Yeah, Sunil Ramesh, Jayaprakash. They've got very good power hitters. Loki. Everybody bats well. Baswaraj also does well. And B1 Basappa Vadgol. Yeah. He can be very instrumental in chasing this big total. So yeah, there are options. We'll have to just realize whom to utilize at what juncture, and they'll have to come out with a proper plan. They'll have to break down this huge run chase into small intervals. Hit straight. There is protection at long off. Just a single. Yeah, speaking about chasing of run when it comes to these mammoth scores, you'll have to have different intervals and you'll have to set smaller targets and break these targets down. Right, end of 17 overs, 234 for 2. 18 deliveries still remain in the first innings. Duna Venkatesh is on 144. Right, let's look at that bowling card now for Karnataka. clearly suggests that Mohan had an extra over. Right. Anyways, Karnataka have done with the 8 overs of B1. As Harish will come back for the 18th over, I think Sunil Ramesh will come in for the 19th, or Loki might bowl the 19th over, and the 20th can be between them. Don't see Javregowda bowling another over. Maybe he will come back, but when you have Loki and Sunil Ramesh, that's a better option. 120 runs scored of B1 bowlers in 8 overs. That's massive. That's really big. No ball, yeah, because of the pitching. Yes, it was completely there towards the batter. No bounce in the bowler's half. 120. Oh, that was behind the bat shot. I hope that will be considered as well, because he wanted to go for the reverse first and then changed his shot very quickly. It hit the back of the bat. This time he connects on the reverse, but still will have to settle only for a single. Moves on to 147. Quicker delivery and good stop from the 2B1 fielders out there. Very good stop. Oh, another umpire has been hit. The umpires today are having a tough day. All the best to both the umpires. Make sure you do the couple of matches tomorrow and day after as well. That's a good leave on square leg. .241. I'm sure they are well on course to cross out at least 260, 270 from here on in. It's in the gap and Loki can't cut it across. It was bowled wide down the leg side. A bad line from Harish, and that got all the punishment that it deserved. There, timed it well, and Bhaskar it was. He was there at deep backward square leg. It was played very, very fine towards the fine leg fielder. What a way to get to his 50. Ajay Reddy got his 50 in style with that sweep towards that deep backward square leg region. But he's taken a lot of time today, unlike the Ajay Reddy that we know. Lovely man to have around. Very good character, very good friend. .248 for 2. Couple of overs remain now. Right, as expected, Loki comes back for the 19th over, the penultimate over.
Who's bowling Loki? 147.
ಏನಿದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ನು 50 ಹೊಡೆದ
ಗೊತ್ತು ಇವ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೂ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅವರೇ ಒದೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ
Strong shot, just a single, moves to 148 now. Duna Venkatesh, couple more runs.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಲೇಟ್ ಅದು
Wide delivery, and again JP is being tested. All right. How many byes has gone by? No ball. Right. Another couple of runs. Where was the pitching? Oh yes. Oh yes. Ajay was asking for a wide delivery, but Loki just not bouncing in the bowler's half first. I keep giving that example of playing the table tennis. If you are serving, first bounce should be in your court. That's how a bowler is. Very good stop. Come on, that was not needed. That was definitely not needed. It was a good piece of fielding from Loki of his own bowling. And he had a very arrogant return to Jay Prakash, who's had a very tough day today. And just watch this. It was bowled well into the body, quicker, and fielded well. Right, that was not needed. That was not needed at all. This is what pressure can do even to the best, isn't it? Loki, one of the best in that Karnataka lineup. Got that mammoth score in front of them. Good return, good return. Watch out, JP. Right. He covers that one, Jay Prakash.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ
Nice bit of a timing towards that deep mid-wicket region. Another single. Venkatesh is on 149. Fabulous stroke once again towards that deep square leg region. 150 for him. Another boundary. What a strong knock this. And every time he reaches that milestone, he gets a big pat on the back from Ajay Reddy and all around. Durga actually gave him a kiss when he reaches 100. No kiss now at 150, Durga. Comes to the crease with a smile. .259 for 2. This is going to be a huge run chase in the second half for sure. It's still not over. And Venkatesh will keep strike for the 20th over. Right. It's all nicely poised for the last 6 deliveries. 260 on the board. .260 for 2. Last over coming up. Sunil Ramesh comes across. All ball.
ಶೇಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು
पैसा मारता है
Nah, 8 overs of B1, yes, agreed. But Sunil Ramesh not completing his quota of overs. And also Loki not completing his quota of overs. Couple of runs taken. Calculations should have been such that they could have mixed Loki and Ramesh in between the B1 bowlers. Could have been really confidence boosting. Could have generally bowled at least 4 overs of Sunil Ramesh, if not for Loki. There you go, in the air, chance now, but will fall really short. Yeah, short and fall both got collided together and the word mix up and became shawl as well. Yeah, laugh at my own a little bit of an issue there, but yeah, it's because I expected the ball to carry. It was a very well timed shot. Did not carry to either Loki or Javregoda was wanting to run in from that cow's corner position. Beautiful, delicate and decently played across towards that deep fine leg region for another boundary. He shows that brutal hit-in is not only in his armory, he also knows this delicate shots that will be played and picks up the gap as well very nicely between that keeper and that fine fielder. Stumping and has been given. Right. What a knock comes to an end. Good stumping as well from JP. Brilliant knock. 162. He's made sure Andhra have reached this mammoth total. Even with that knee being heavily bandaged and strapped across. He's made sure he's contributed it well. Top score as of now in the Champions Trophy here in the first day. 162 for Duna Venkatesh. And the whole team comes across and congratulates the great batter. There, good stomping from JP. He was confident. Very early into the shot as well. Duna Venkatesh. Venki is the call from his teammates. Yeah, they know the importance of this innings, isn't it? Against a strong batting lineup of Karnataka, they know how big this innings was needed. Batter's name please, batsman name, batter's name.
Tandav Krishna.
Tandav Krishna comes in and gets off the mark for the first ball. Oh right, he wants a couple of runs. He comes back. The throw should have been a little more quicker from the deep. Harish out there at deep point. Should have been a little more agile and a little more on his feet. JP, there you go. Right, he wanted a flatter and a quicker throw. But yeah, last ball coming up. Dot ball. End of the over. 270 on the board. 270 for 3 Andhra. And Ajay is disappointed that he did not get to play even a single ball in the last over. Right. 271 for Karnataka to chase and 270 for Andhra to defend. In the first match of the 3-match series here at the Champions Trophy organized by Samarthanam and Kabi. We'll step on a short little break and come back soon for the chase of Karnataka. with this sort of a knee. We will want to show a little bit of more closer on this knee first. We'll have to actually take good care of this knee, and I'll also have the physio from Lakshan Ground. What has actually gone wrong with our player?
So he's having a knee pain from past 2 days, with which he did last time his match. So it looks more like a ligament meniscus kind of thing, but then we will be managing it.
Right, ligament probably is not torn, just a meniscus. Lovely, lovely. So that's the official word. So that's good that he needs to manage and probably rest it out. But with this knee, if he can score 160, what is the Karnataka bowler's plight if this was okay? What happened out there? How did you enjoy this ground?
Yeah, I enjoy a lot. But first, before my captain and my senior and management told, till you 20 hours you play. Let's see what happens on the field. So I'm also surprised. I'm playing. I think before 5 years before, I think I'm like 10 minutes and played an against Orissa. So I'm so happy on my innings. My team wants to score big score. So happy my performance.
Lovely, lovely. And before thanking Ajay Reddy, of course, and Durga for the kiss that he got on your cheek after the 100, how much do you want to thank our physio team? Because they've been all way through on your knees as well. So what sort of help is got from the physio team as well?
Yes, definitely. Before I am suffering more pain. I thought I can't continue. But when they are taping and doing a spray something, so after that I use some physio shots. Thank you.
Very good, very good. What was Ajay telling you when he was there? Because he was, I think, in the best position to watch you because he was standing behind you at square leg. What was he actually shouting at you? Em cheptunna actually ga. Kottu cheptunna lekapothe okay, hang on, play well. What was he actually telling you?
Yeah, I am చాలా మంచి బూస్ట్ అప్ ఇస్తాం మా టీంకి మెయిన్ బూస్ట్ అప్ అతను. సో ఏం చేస్తున్నారంటే కీప్ ప్లే సింగిల్స్ రొటేట్ ఐ కెన్ యూజ్ స్కోరింగ్ బట్ యూ వాంట్ టు దే ఆర్ రిస్ట్రిక్ట్లీ గివ్ లైక్ వార్నింగ్ you still play 20 hours.
Lovely. So Ajay wanted to get to the century first, but then didn't happen. Highly impossible, he says. There, that's the man. Come here, Ajay Reddy, come here. You'll have to, that's okay, even we have to go. What? Without us, you will go. Hang on. What do you have to say about the wonderful knock from Durga Venkatesh?
Brilliant knock from Venki because from last few months is practicing few different kind of shots. That's why only is hitting like anything. We used to tell same thing. Just you play with normal free mind. If you lost the wicket, also no issue. We need score because 20 overs each and every run is important. That's why only we are giving full freedom to him. He played great innings today.
Lovely. And also the captain Durga. He actually went ahead and he gave a very good presentation on his cheek. The cheek has still become red. Look at that. Check that cheeks out. How did he bite him?
No, I don't know. You have to ask Venki and Durga only, but I don't know.
Let's leave it to their secret. But tell me, how much are you trying to restrict Karnataka down under?
This is outfield very fast. I think 220, 200 to 220 we want to restrict.
That's a good challenge. All the very best, gentlemen. Do well and all the very best, Venki. Keep entertaining us. Right, let's get back to live action very soon and Chase of Karnataka.
Become as it is, sir. Okay?
Right, we all heard what Duna Venkatesh and Ajay Reddy spoke. They had a plan to keep Duna to play towards the end as well. Yes, he also played the 20th over and also made sure he reached his 160 mark. And nice to hear from him that he said, before 5 years I was in this form, and lovely that I have been come back into the same form as of now. Wonderful work. Right, as the umpires are walking in. That is the target. 270 is what Andhra have put up on the board. 271 is what Karnataka need. As Andhra are all set and ready to take the field to defend that 270 mark. I'm sure Ajay Reddy will definitely bowl along with Durga, and that is the Karnataka team. And they really need all the blessings and good wishes, because it's a mammoth score that they're going out to chase. Sunil Ramesh and I think Javregoda will probably open the innings. Yeah.
Bowling card, batting card, போடு இது வேணாம் இதெல்லாம் வேணாம் bowling card போடு batting card போடு cards எடுத்து आंध्रा टीम इन ओपन करेंगे அவன் சொல்றதுக்கு நீ செய்யறதுக்கு கரெக்டா இருக்கடா வருதா bowling card இல்ல ஓகே ஜெனரல் சூப்பர் என்ன ஜம்ப் அடிக்குது நான் கொடுக்கும்போது என்ன ஜம்ப் அடிக்குது என்ன மாட்டி எடுத்து டார்கெட் மாதிரி தான் வருது வேற ஒண்ணும் என்ன ஜம்ப் அடிக்குது இப்போ டார்கெட் மட்டும் தான்ப்பா திரும்ப அதே தான் வருதா மேனுவலில் கொடுத்துருவோம் அது ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக அவன் கொடுக்குறது எல்லாமே வந்துட்டு கொடுத்துரு சரி ஆட்டோவில் பெஸ்ட்டு
Andhra, player, extra player please. Andhra extra player. Guys, we'll have to start the match soon.
Sunil Ramesh.
Also Karnataka. Ajay Reddy starts the proceedings. And first ball straight to the fielder. Javregoda, the captain, has come out. I think they have a plan in mind. I don't see Loki or JP coming out to bat. Javregoda, right, once again. Doesn't time that second delivery. Still no run on the board.
ஆட்டோவில் கொடுத்துருவாங்க எது கொடுத்தாலும் கொடுத்துட்டோம் அப்போ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಇದು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ bowling card batting card ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ இப்போ bowling card batting card போட வரோம்ல ஸ்கோர் கார்டு போட்டாச்சு
3 dot deliveries as expected. Ajay is a fighter who will keep fighting even if it's 270 on the board. You heard what Ajay said. In his mind, the target is just 220. So he's saying he's trying to restrict Karnataka under 220. So he is bowling like that. First runs on the board for Karnataka. Sunil Ramesh also plays it watchfully. What an over. What a decent first over. Just one of that. Pressure right there. As I said, Ajay in his mind, he's got that 220 as a target. He wants to restrict Karnataka under 220. I'm sure Durga Rao and Ajay, everybody will team up together to make sure that will happen. Yeah, now Durga Rao comes across, the captain of Andhra, to bowl the second over. And remember, it was Javre Gowda who actually took that wonderful catch at square leg when Durga was batting. That is how Durga was dismissed. There you see 162 for Dunna Venkateshwar Rao. Fabulous work. And Ajay Kumar 56 as well. Starts off slow and on target. That was the first big shot attempted, but still no timing from Javre Gowda. Right, this is not the start what they really wanted, isn't it, Karnataka? They had to come out there and go from the word go. Again, just taps it away, keeps it down. Big shot straight on the ground. That's, I think, will have some legs, but that will be stopped for the half stop that was being done from that B1 fielder. Puni Srinath. Out there. Punya. That half stop actually saved a couple of runs. Scoreboard is actually 3 out there on the board. Extra, is it? No. Right. Gets away with that. End of 2 overs. 3 for no loss.
After 2 overs, 3 for no loss for Karnataka.
அப்பப்போ மேட்ச் சம்பரி மட்டும் தான் வருது. அது ஆட்டோல வச்சிட்டியா நீ? எதா? மேட்ச் சம்பரி மட்டும் ஆட்டோல வச்சிட்டியா அப்பப்போ? ஆமா. இருக்குங்க வந்துட்டே இருக்கும். மேட்ச் சம்பரி எனக்கு செப்பரேட்டா நான் போட மாட்டேன். சரி வானா. வெறும் மேட்ச் சம்பரி மட்டும் தான் வருது. எடுத்து விட்டுறா போறானே. வேற என்ன வரணும்ல? பிளேயர் அவர் தான் கொடுத்தாருன்னா வரும். ஒண்ணும் இல்ல, பேட்டிங் கார்டு கொடுக்க சொல்லுங்க இல்ல bowling கார்டு கொடுக்க சொல்லுங்க. bowling கார்டு ஆகும். bowling கார்டு ஆகும்.
Ravi now. Oh, left arm bowler. And a reverse shot from Sunil Ramesh. It's into the gap, but will once again struggle to reach the boundary lines.
Tandem Krishna does well in the field. Had to go for the chase and keep the batters down to 1. A wide delivery. I've never seen Ravi bowl left-handed. Straight down the ground and will pass Satya in that B1 region. He's only running, listening to the ball. Wow, what a stop. Very, very good stop. He's just running in with only the sound. You just can't see the ball completely. Satya, what a wonderful stop. B1 fielder going out there and stopping a certain boundary. Good effort in the field. In the gap this time, and I think that might be the first boundary. Yes, after a very long time and also very slowly. Yes, I'll tell you what, this outfield is very, very fast. We saw what happened when Venkateshwar Rao was playing. Now, first boundary that's coming off the bat of Sunil Ramesh. Good stop at backward of point once again. From Vaikunta. Sunil Ramesh times it well. Satya with a half stop and will not reach the boundary ropes. And Satya Prakash, he's been very good at that mid-on region. First saved that boundary, now saved a couple of runs. Very good. Just that half stop and did not allow the ball to race past him. Watch that for an effort. Yeah, brilliant. There is a man there at deep mid-wicket. There is protection. Will be cut across. Lokesh. Just that one boundary. That's just that first boundary in the Karnataka innings. As Ajay Reddy has donning the gloves after that first over, he goes back behind the stumps. Javregoda wanted to go down the ground, misses it out. No timing out there. Watch him. Made room for himself, but then didn't have that timing. After 3 overs, 15 for no loss. In the air and just falling short. And also lets that ball go through to that boundary ropes. Should have stopped that. Durga just bowling that bit of an extra pace that was going in. And then the fielding effort should have been a little more better. Second boundary for Sunil Ramesh and Karnataka. Wide delivery, and they will run through. Ajay Reddy behind the stumps. Rarely leaves anything out of his control. Javregoda hits straight, but hits straight to Durga. Turns across, just another single. This is not what they actually wanted as a start, isn't it? They wanted a blazing one. Now that is a good shot. That's what you need from the captain. Good appreciation as well. Sunil Ramesh does well. That is what he is known to do. Reverse, and he connects well on that occasion. There is protection in the deep mid wicket. Reddy Venkatesh there does well. They have field placed exactly to the deliveries, and the bowlers are bowling exactly to their field. 4 overs gone. 28 for no loss. Ravi now will continue. I think I'm seeing him bowl left-handed for the first time, maybe. He's a very good batter. I think he bats right-handed. Ravi. And he bowls left-handed in this match. Javregoda finds the gap but will not run away all the way. Will only be just a single towards that deep extra cover. Power play now is definitely not gone the way what Karnataka would have really wanted to do. Because see, what has happened is Andhra have bowled towards accordingly to their field, because there is deep backward square leg and there is deep square leg. That's it. Those are the two men outside the ring, and they've exactly bowled to the field. There, once again, no timing from Sunil Ramesh. Rarely that happens from Sunil, that he misses out on any timing. Wide delivery. We'll have to re-bowl that one. When required is at 16 runs and over. Power play should have been much stronger. It's been a seldom start. Now that's a good blow. Straight past that B1 fielder at mid-off. Very good stroke. Just a hint of width that was being provided from Ravi, and that was enough for Sunil Ramesh. This was that. Just a hint of width. That's it. And it was just a margin wide outside the off stump. Cleared his front leg and blasted it. And then he really to get a move on. Something like this. Back-to-back boundaries. Now towards the mid-wicket region. Another boundary. Hey, Ravi is overcompensating there. The first boundary that went was just wide outside off stump, and now he targets the leg stump on the legs, and Sunil was ready for it. He's reading his mind. I think before even Ravi decided to bowl that ball, he was expecting that ball to be bowled on the legs. He's done well. White ball. The rhythm completely disturbed. Good stop. Very good stop from Ajay Reddy. After spending so much time on the field while he was batting and partnering with Venkateshwar Rao. The partnership, of course, was I think more than 150. The partnership. End of the fifth over. So I think 40 for no loss. 5 overs gone. 40 for no loss. 40. Strong shot down the ground, and Sunil Ramesh has decided that this is the time that he has to step up and take care of the scoring rate. Beautiful stroke around the stumps. Durga Rao. Was nothing wrong with the ball. Just nothing wrong with the ball. It's all the power of Sunil Ramesh. Hit it very, very straight. Can't get straighter than that. Brilliant stroke. Even though there was mid-on and mid-off, he bisected them because it was hit so very straight. And now Ajay Reddy wants a little bit of a change in the field. I think he's asking extra protection on that mid-on region because he knows Sunil Ramesh will hit straight. Sunil goes the reverses way and gets another boundary. 2 in a row now. This time towards that backward of point. Again, just making sure he's bowling to Sunil's strength. As Durga is targeting the stumps for sure, yes, but Sunil Ramesh is getting into good positions. Very good position. Turned around and made sure he met the ball very cleanly. 227 more needed. Good timing, and that'll be 3 in a row now. This time towards that deep backward of square leg. He's picking his spots. First one was straight on the ground and then backward of point, and now backward of square leg. This is the momentum. This is the over that actually Karnataka was thinking to play in the power play. And now Durga Rao is under a little bit of a pump. Giving away 3 boundaries in a row, the Andhra captain. He's still not changing any strategies. The field also remains the same. Even he is still liking to come around the stumps as well. Take that, 4 in a row now. Right, even Satya Prakash can't stop it at short third fielder. 4 boundaries in a row, good over, good momentum shift. Hint of width that was provided outside the off stump. Yeah, Satya Prakash, Mr. B1 fielder, can't expect too much, but he's a very good fielder for a B1 category. Haven't seen somebody just chase the ball only with the sound of the ball. chase it from behind and stop a boundary. Would have been 5 in a row, but no. Straight to Reddy Venkatesh. $57 for no loss. Again, that's in the gap. And will that run all the way across? No, it won't be. Good stop. Ajay comes in and gets the glove off. End of the over. 59 for no loss. After the power play, 59 is what Karnataka has scored.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು ವೈಫೈ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಲೋ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡು ಸ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗೋದು 6 ಓವರ್ ಅವರು ಇದು ಯಾರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬಾರದಾ ಕೊಡಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಧನ್ ಬಾಬು ಗಾಂಧಿ ಚಾನಲ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ இப்போ கொடுக்க சொல்லுங்கள் அல்ல அங்கே அதான் இல்லை இன்னொரு கொடுக்க சொல்லுங்கள் ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷாக இப்போ நான் இன்னொரு ஆட்டோ கொடுத்தேன் கொடுக்க சொல்லுங்கள்
Time for B1 into the attack. First B1 bowler, Punya Srinath. White ball. Ajay was Ajay was a little lethargic on that occasion. Starts off with a wide Punya. Quicker delivery. Nice cover drive, but there is protection. That sweeper cover, Tandav Krishna does well. Partnership is of 59. That's good. $212 needed of 84 deliveries. Yes, it's a big ask. Karnataka have got a slow start. Yeah, steady in terms of the wickets, but in terms of the runs, it's considerably slow. Spears the gap nicely. It's running away. Durga Rao will cut it out. Good fielding. Pierce the gap between mid-off and that extra cover fielder inside the ring. And even after the power play, Andhra is trying to maintain that pressure, not spreading out the field entirely. It's very, very good. 65 now on the board. Width on offer. And Javregoda does not utilize it to the full effect. Tandav Krishna there at deep point. Tiffin சாப்பிடுங்க பொங்கலை மட்டும் வச்சுக்கணும் இட்லி மட்டும் சாப்பிட்டு முடிச்சிட்டாங்க அதெல்லாம் What a wonderful stop from Lokesh on that occasion. There, Sunil Ramesh played it nicely in front of square. But Sunil Ramesh did not expect that ball will be stopped. Just a couple of runs been taken. Powerful stroke over that cover fielder, but cannot beat Tandav Krishna. A deep extra cover. Good work. $70 for no loss. Sunil is on 47, but needed a big score. Under edge and beats that B1 fielder behind in that point region. At a short third fielder. Ready, Venkatesh.
After 7 overs, 72 for no loss. 199 more needed, 78. 7 overs gone, 72 on the board.
దానికోసం నంబర్స్ కావాలా ఫ్రంట్ కాదు మీ నంబర్స్ ఎక్కడ అవన్నీ చెప్పకు
బౌలర్ నా ప్రేమ్ కుమార్ B1
పెద్ద టోర్నమెంట్ ఆడప్పుడు నంబర్స్ కావాలి కదా జస్ట్ పోయినా
సార్ నాకు కాబట్టి మాకు డిజైన్ చేశారు
ఎవరు
ఇక్కడ
Prem Kumar now. B1 bowler. Straight down the ground powerfully, but only a single. Tandav Krishna will return it. Oh, they have taken the attack on the throw and they have completed 2 runs. It was a very risky run. And Sunil Ramesh moves to 49. Very risky. Very risky. Tandav Krishna on the throw. Oh, Ajay got himself into a very uncomfortable situation. Got into a tangle himself out there. Generally very safe in terms of making sure the returns are taken and deflected back to the stumps. Right on 49, Sunil Ramesh. Slow but a steady start. 50 for Sunil Ramesh. Good hand, 23 ball 50. Needs to still carry on. A long way to go. 197 more needed of 77. We'll keep updating you on the commentary as well for the score, because this ticker out there is just a ball behind on the updation. The software, but 75 for no loss. Yeah, there we go. Gets updated touch slower. So all the more reason to listen to me. Lokesh out there. Very good fielder, Lokesh. Contributes in the field. Stops a lot of runs. And speak about stopping of runs. Karnataka is not liking what Andhra is actually doing to them. They're exerting a lot of pressure. That will be liked. Right, Ajay Reddy, I think, has gone down. He's got a hit. Right, just watch what happened there. Ajay Reddy, even before the ball was bowled, I think he was going down. Maybe some humidity. I think he's got that dizziness. Yes, it's all about the humidity. It's all about the sun. Yeah. He just went down instantly. Fluids in the body. Just need a little bit of a salt or a sugar in the body. When that reduces under the sun, you might feel that dizzy moment. And thank you so much for everybody who's commented on the comment section about the commentary and about the Champions Trophy. Thanks a lot for all your love and support. Watching this exclusive on Cabby's official digital YouTube channel. .194 needed. Wonderfully played down the ground, and just a small pause in the break of the play, and then that's utilized nicely by Sunil Ramesh. Yes, good stroke, very nicely played. And he also lifts the bat to Satish, who's our official photographer. There waits for the ball and beats that mid-on fielder at B1 to go to his another boundary. 50, of course. 81 for no loss now. Karnataka. Gives himself some room. Blasts it towards that deep extra cover. And just a single Ravi. Now 189. And in the 10 overs, Andhra, when they were batting, they had scored 146 for 2. Now, that was huge. And Karnataka already in the 8th over. Yes, good that they've not lost a wicket yet. But Javregoda, he's taken more deliveries than the runs that he's been scoring. And he wants to better that. Nice timing, but still no power. Ravi out there does nicely. Well towards the long off boundary. Good work. I thought that will run away, but then Ravi had all the time to come across. Ball miss பண்ணிட்டோம் அவுட் ஆயிடுச்சு ball miss பண்ணிட்டா என்ன பண்றது ரிப்ளேல என்ன பண்றது ball miss பண்ணிட்டா right, we have a hang on, I'll tell you. இந்த பால் இல்லடா, இந்த பாலுக்கு அப்புறம் ஒரு பால் மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம் சொல்லிருக்கேன். பின்ன அவுட் ஆயிட்டு வெளியே போயிட்டாங்க. இப்படா அஜய் ரெட்டி. ஏன் யார் த்ரோ பண்ணி வெளிய வருவாங்க? எக்கன சொல்லுங்க சார். ಆ ಬಾಲ್ ಓದಾಡ್ತಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ Karnataka have lost the captain, and with all that confusion, Sunil Ramesh will hold key. Now, Karnataka, can we have your extra player, please? Guys, ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Umpires, just pause please. Sorry, just pause. Score gets రే దుర్గా ఉండ్రా ఇక్కడ స్కోర్ అప్డేట్ అవ్వలేదురా బ్యాట్స్మెన్ పేరు కావాలరా రే
పుణ్య శ్రీనాథ్ కే ఆల్రెడీ వేసాడు
ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್
శ్రీనాథ్ కే శ్రీనాథ్ పియు
అజయ్ కొద్దిగా నిల్లివ్వండి అజయ్కి.
డన్
Okay, confirmation 83 for 1. We can continue. Another wide delivery.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಅಪ್ಪಿ ನೀನು ಯಾಕೋ ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಚೇರ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗು ರಪ್ಪನ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಬ ಬೇಗ ತುಂಬ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Hey Ravi now should hit the stumps on the direct. No, does not do it. Because yes, good decision. Because it was a B1 bowler and no backing up. Good decision. Very good decision from Ravi. Sunil Ramesh wanted to give it a full Monty. Went out there. Had a big swing of the blade. And it was very slow on the return. Bhaskar out there with the running as Javregoda was dismissed. As Manjunath has walked out. He got a bit of a beating when he was bowling because first over went for 24. Second over he could not bowl a one legal delivery. He was taken off. He was immediately exchanged to Baswaraj. He's not had a good day. He's come in, because of the rule factor. There has to be a B1 coming in at number 3. Probably even if you're opening with B1, there has to be a cycle that has to be completed. B1, B2, B3, B2, B3, B1, whatever you want to have a combination as. Reddy Venkatesh does well at backward of point on that occasion. How much can Sunil Ramesh take the pressure off? Because after this, I'm sure JP will be ready. Jai Prakash. Good shot, but just a single. Very, very safe fielder, that lad, Lokesh. Wherever he's fielding, he's lean, he's slim, he's wily, he's agile. And he gets to the ball very, very quickly than expected. Good work. Very good work. Also, once again, thanks to Lakshan Cricket Academy to accommodate us here in this wonderful ground. Samarthanam and Cabby organizing this Champions Trophy. As we said earlier as well, the Nagesh Trophy, the all-important prestigious Nagesh Trophy, ended with joint winners Andhra and Karnataka. And to gain that supremacy back, this Champions Trophy becomes a big tournament. This will decide who has the upper hand. It's a bilateral series. Today being the first day, tomorrow, day after, second and third T20s will be played. And what a fabulous start from Andhra. Karnataka, remember, won the toss, electing to bowl first and could not put out any breaks on Venkateshwar Rao's batting. 162 is what he scored. 88 for 1 now after 9 overs. Couple of runs being taken. Prem Kumar B1 straight to the fielder that was, and Ajay came across towards the bowler end. Look at that for the brilliance of Ajay Reddy. Wonderful throw from the deep.
Fielder's name.
Right, as expected, Jayaprakash comes out to the center. Manjunath's bad day continues, unlucky as well. Running between the wicket, Baswaraj running for him. Could not complete the second run. Yes, because you wanted Sunil Ramesh on the strike back, isn't it? And look at that brilliance from Ajay Reddy. He ran through to that bowler's end, took the throw on the full and inflicted that run out. That's why I tell you, he's a very utility player. Can do everything on the cricket ground. And look at this, for a shot. Brilliant stroke. One bounce boundary over that deep extra cover region. Sunil Ramesh is trying to hold things together for Karnataka. Much needed stroke. Hint of width. That's more than enough. Hitting it over that extra cover fielder. Powerful stroke. Just that one bounce. And it reached that boundary ropes in no time. 93 for 2 now. As we once again request everybody watching, thank you so much for all your comments in that comment section about the commentary and all the coverage. But the ticker on the score, more or so, you'll have to kind of believe me, because the official scoring is 94 now on the board. 94 for 2 after 9.3. As that brings out Jayaprakash, the strong wicketkeeper batter. He is looking at that spread out field because he's got what? A cow's corner, deep mid wicket, and a deep fine leg. I can go towards that square leg region. That's some space, and also try and meet the ball a little fuller, like that, and go straight down the ground. Big stroke from Jayaprakash to get off the mark. Not reach the boundary though, but just that single will help. Again, Ravi comes across in no time. Sunil Ramesh with 63. Still remember that finals.
Last 2 deliveries remain.
This will definitely go towards that boundary. Over that mid-on fielder's head. It's a B1 fielder, yes, but a strong shot once again. That is the power of Sunil Ramesh. Waits for it, utilizes his bottom hand, puts it across nicely. Even though they're reaching 100, Andhra were 46 runs ahead at this situation. At the end of 10 overs, they were 146 for 2, and Karnataka currently 99 with the ball to go. Oh, right. Huge appeal from Ajay Reddy for the stumping. How did he miss that ball? Wanted to give some room, but then the ball sneaked past between his legs. Let's watch that once again.
Turner was gone, 99 for 2.
That is what happened there. Just got through between his legs.
We'll slip for a short little drinks break.
And come back very soon.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆದಿತ್ತು, ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಸಿಂಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಥೀಮ್ ಬೇರೆ.
Resumption after the drinks break. Lead to a single to JP. Yeah, he was trying to score big, but not getting out the power behind the strokes. 100 up for Karnataka. 100 for 2. White ball, Ajay leaves that alone. And Sunil Ramesh will scramble back for the second, so that's 3 wides. So important now for Karnataka to attack the B1 bowlers, because when Andhra scored, they scored 120 runs in 8 overs against the B1 bowlers. This is the 5th over from a B1 bowler, and it is not very intrusive and not very dominating from Karnataka against the B1 bowlers, but this is a strong pair. Jay Prakash and Sunil Ramesh, trusted pair to reach somewhere even closer to 270. "46 runs only so far from the B1, but there, right, Dunna Venkateshwar Rao is back on the field and he's running. Check that out. After scoring 162, he's back on the field. I think after the drinks break, he's come back on the field just to keep himself busy. He was there fielding at backward of point. The ball stroked nicely towards the point direction. Gets across towards the boundary ropes in no time. That is a very nice sight to see. Dunna Venkatesh, yeah, jogging around and running around. Straight to that deep point fielder. Reverse, and Dunna Venkatesh is once again being tested at that backward of point region. He's just come into the ground after the drinks break and he's been made to run around. I thought Ajay will run for the ball instead of Dunna. $114 for 2. 157 more needed with a ball to go. A wide delivery. Nice stroke, and that's running away towards that backward of point boundary and will not be stopped. Another boundary for Sunil Ramesh. Brilliant stroke. Backward of point region. Sunil Ramesh played it nicely and got under the ball with that reverse shot. After 11 overs, 119 for 2. Still need 152 of 54 deliveries. Prem Kumar will continue his third over. This is just the sixth over of B1 bowlers. I think 2 more overs. Jay Prakash has a bit of an opportunity now. Probably going down the ground should be a better option. Yeah, he was trying to do that, but then goes towards the deep extra cover region for another boundary. Well-timed boundary there from Jay Prakash towards the deep extra cover region. First ball under pressure. Oh, very close. Very, very close that was. And he wanted a bit of a bat on that. Buys, yes, will be taken. Strong stroke towards that deep mid-wicket region. What a timing from Sunil Ramesh. Just clearing his front leg and just giving it a full Monty. They need more of those, but yes, they have started the run flow. And what was best was the timing, because he played it in front of square. He did not try and go towards the behind, a backward of square leg. He made sure that it was hit exactly between that square leg and deep mid-wicket region. Good timing, and also better was the placement. And again in front of square. This time even straighter. All right. That should have been stopped. That's a bit of a fumble in the deep. Tandav Krishna at long on. I expected that would be stopped. But then, yes, the ball kept on travelling fast outfield. Yes, this is what I was mentioning about. There you go. Once again gets across and makes sure that he covers the line of the ball and hits it straight down the ground. 132 for 2. Ajay Reddy knows the importance of this partnership. They have to break this. 50 ball 139. Yes, it's a too much of an ask, but you never know. You never know what happens between these two players, because they can score so many runs. And Dunna Venkateshwar Rao, right, the ball is following him wherever he is standing, and he has not been able to win over the ball in the field. I think the ball has got a little bit on the angrier side. 162 that he scored. Of course, that was a different ball, but yeah, look at that. Small sloppy effort will give away 4 more runs to Sunil. On 89. Take that. This time Dunna Venkatesh will come across and stop it. Wonderful over. 12 overs gone. 136 for 2. Exactly another 135 needed. Halfway mark, Karnataka. Good that the momentum is on. 18 run over this one, the 12th. And Sunil Ramesh has moved on to his 90s. $137 for 2, yes. What a catch that is from Ravi. Wow. I was just stunned to watch it. And Ravi just silences. Probably that's the best bit of a celebration in the recent times. Watch that. Just fabulous. Let's have a look at that once again. And that's a big, big wicket of Sunil Ramesh. It was a very strong shot that was being played. Got to the pitch of the ball. And look at that for a diving effort. Single-handedly making sure Sunil Ramesh's brilliant knock of 90 is ended. Lokesh will walk in, but how many ever times you want to see this? It'll be brilliant to watch it again. Nothing wrong there with the shot with Sunil Ramesh playing across, and look at that diving effort and that left hand making all the work and then silencing it. Yeah, best way to celebrate nowadays. Keep your finger on the lips. Right, as Loki walks in. Kerala waste. Right now with Lokesha in, they'll have to rethink on their strategy as well. Big, big wicket going down. But what a catch. Really good catch. I will show you that once again after this delivery. Jayaprakash goes down the ground. Half stop from a B1 fielder. And once again Ravi comes across. Scores very nicely in the ground, Ravi. All appreciations from the entire Andhra team. What a difference that he's brought out to in this fielding effort. What's that? Nothing in the frame yet, and there you see. A flash comes across and throws it. No challenging that throw or dive. Oh, wide delivery. And no, I think no bat involved. Vaikunta does the cleaning. Yeah, couple of wides. Brilliant timing. Brilliant timing. Loki gets his first boundary. Turns across. Ball was bowled a touch wider outside the off stump from Punya. Loki says, that's my Punya. Right, I'll time it well. Gets it to the boundary ropes. They need more of those. Definitely need more of those, no doubt. Duna Venkatesh, right. He's everywhere in the ground. And that overthrow. And again they'll run for that overthrow, I think. Oh, Duna Venkatesh was just taking it too easy. Ball came back to him, and again it was Ravi who came across to save all that was going wrong. What's that? Comes well across and covers it nicely with the throw. That's the overthrow. Loki runs for that extra run. A change of balls as well is needed. Time for us to look at that sensational catch. Right, watch this. There's nothing wrong with the shot that was being played from Sunil Ramesh. Played it in the gap, and look at that. Coming in from that cow's corner towards long on. Diving effort. And that celebration. After the over. Right, that's again no connection on the bat for sure. Will that be an extra delivery? I don't think so. No. I think it's runs given from the bat, right? 13 overs done. 149 for 3. Dheeraj, thank you. Ajay. Ravi. Ajay is B2. On the reverse, as Ajay Reddy has gotten rid of the gloves and come back into the attack with the ball. $150 up for Karnataka in the 14th over. Under edge, just again to Duna Venkatesh. Another single. $119. They'll have to convert those ones into twos. Very easy on that running in the previous occasion. Oh, Ajay's brilliance. He saw what JP was doing. Was trying to give himself room, and he bowled it wide across outside the off stump. Brilliance for Ajay. That is Jai Prakash's brilliance. Wide outside the off stump. He made sure he went towards that deep extra cover region. Couldn't clear that boundary though. Comes back for the second run. Good work in the deep from Vaikunta. This is what they have to do. They have to hurry. And Loki reaches back in time. Singles converting into twos. Take on the fielders. Challenge the throws. Much needed. 156 for 3. After 14 overs, and they need 115 more of just last 6 overs. 115 needed.
స్కార్ఫ్ వేసుకున్నాను ఆడ రెడ్డి వెంకటేష్ షోలు ఉన్నాయి కదా
రెడ్డి వెంకటేష్
కాదన్నా చూడన్న బీటూలో కానీ బీ3లో ఉంటారు
బీ2 వెంకటేశ్వర రావు
రెడ్డి వెంకటేష్ బీ2
ఆర్ వెంకటేష్
3 వెంకటేశ్వర
బీ2
యా
ஓ அப்பனா கண்டிப்பா வரேன் போயிட்டு இருக்கு நம்ம லைவ் தெரியலையா இங்க ரெண்டாவது ஈவென்ட் இது நம்ம எடுத்துருக்கு அப்படியா கூப்பிடுங்கப்பா பா சாமி டிசிஎம் தாக்கு பிடிச்சி பண்ணிட்டீங்களா பரவாயில்லையா அதாவது நம்மளோட ப்ராட்காஸ்டிங் அவுட்புட் மட்டும் அவங்க ஃபேன் கூட ஆப்பில் லைவ் ஆமாம்மா ஆமாம்மா கரெக்ட் தான் கரெக்டாக சொல்லு நம்பர் ஆஃப் டேஸ் எப்போ டாட் பால் யார் கமெண்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க சொல்லவே இல்லை சொல்லவே இல்லை அவ்வளோ அவனுக்கு எவ்வளோ கொடுப்பீங்க மயிறு சொட்டை தொப்பை போட்டுக்கிட்டு மயிறு மாதிரி பேசப்படும் வேஸ்ட்டு ரொம்ப இடத்துல நம்ம எடுக்கவே மாட்டோம் அவரை அவர் 1000 ரூபாய்க்கு வந்துடுவார் அவர் 1000 ரூபாய்க்கு வந்துடுவார் Very good stop at mid-off, but the throw should have been backed up. Direct hit! And Jay Prakash scrambles back into the crease. There. Ran across Reddy Venkatesh, but then on the direct did well, but JP even better. தெரியும் சீச்சன் தெரியும் அது டிசி நடக்கும் வெளியே ஒரு இந்த கிரவுண்டு காலேஜ் கிரவுண்டு ஸ்லிம்ஸ் ஆமாம் ஸ்லிம்ஸ் அதில் மொத்தம் எவ்வளோ பேர் 23 பேர் வேலை பார்த்தோம் நான் தான் கூப்பிட்டு போனேன் எல்லாரும் ஒரு வார்த்தை சொல்ல நீ எனக்கு சரிடா நான் ஒன் டே நான் காலையிலே வந்திருக்கேன்டா தங்கத்துக்கு மட்டும் என்ன கொடுத்தேன்னா வந்திருக்கேன் Good stop on his own bowling, Reddy Venkatesh. Good inclusion in that 15th over where Loki and Prakash are trying to change the momentum of the game. But there you go, Ajay Reddy has a lot of ground to cover. Does well. He's coming in from that deep backward of square leg region towards that fine leg. Does well. One run shot as well, right? Oh. In that hurry to return back, there's a run being penalized from the umpires. 161 for 3 after 15. 110 more needed.
ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ B1 bowler.
அங்கே காமெண்ட்ரி வேணும் கூப்பிட்டு போனீங்களா? ஜான் கூப்பிட்டு போனீங்களா? ஜான் எல்லாரையும் ஓட்டிட்டோம். டிசிஎம்ல யாரும் தெரியுமா? அவனை கூப்பிட்டு 2 நாளைக்கு ஓட்டிட்டோம். டிசிஎம் ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ரிக்டாக பண்ணுவாங்க, ஸ்டார் லெவலில் பண்ணுவாங்க. அதான் டிசிஎம் கூப்பிட்டானுங்க. 16ஆம் தேதியிலேருந்து சிசிஎம்லேருந்து ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க. அது கூப்பிட்டாச்சு அதுக்கு. நான் பிஸி கொஞ்சம் இங்கே. அப்புறம் கேலோ இந்தியா 23ஆம் தேதியிலேருந்து கேலோ இந்தியா. ஜூன் 3ஆம் தேதியிலேருந்து ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கேன். ஜூன் 3லேருந்து இருக்குது டேட்டு.
அடுத்த ப்ராஜெக்ட் இப்போ அடுத்து ஒன்று வருது, இது முடிச்சுட்டு அந்த ஒர்க்கு வேணால் சொல்லி விட்றேன்.
Deep square leg just for another single. Singles won't be enough. And also, even if it's a bilateral series, it's just that first match. And we will also get to know what is going to happen tomorrow and day after. And that deep extra cover region will not be able to stop that ball. Ajay Reddy out there. Just a hint of wit. Jay Prakash gave himself some room as well there. And probably covered that line of the ball. And crosses that diving Ajay Reddy's effort. Hasn't timed it at all. Hasn't timed it well at all. All right. Sloppy again. At deep point. Vaikunta there. Shouldn't have been a boundary at all. Just should have been a single. What's that fielding effort? There, sloppy. Vaikunta. Single-handed effort. Oh, right. Ravi was disappointed, thinking how close it was to the off stump on that reverse shot that was attempted. Yes, Jayaprakash, the idea was right, because at short third and that gully position, or rather backward of point, there is a B1 fielder placed behind. Got to the pitch of the ball. Strong shot towards that point region. Wonderful stroke. And nobody at deep point. Another boundary to end the over. 175 for 3 after 16. And look at that for a stroke. Beautiful. Went towards the ball, leaning forward towards the pitch of the ball, and did well. 175 for 3 after 16. Straight down the ground. Oh, right. The B1 fielders out there at mid-off. Diving in. And just the ball hitting the boots of the B1 fielder. Anka Venkatesh, look at that. Loki hit it very strong. Anka Venkatesh, right. After the dive, the ball bounced on his boots and stopped that boundary.
Jandan bro. Wireless check பண்ணுங்க. விக்கனா ஒரு பேட்டரி கொண்டு போய் கொடுங்க. ஜெயந்தன் ப்ரோ என்ன பேட்டரி? wireless.
நார்மலா வர சேலரி வந்துட்டு இருக்கா?
Again, a reverse attempted, but played it very straight to the bowler. Just back to the bowler, Reddy Venkatesh. He's been very economical. Just 6 runs out of the 9 deliveries that he's bowled. I think Karnataka now has to get ready. Oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. I was just mentioning that Karnataka was about to be getting ready for the next couple of matches. They'll have to come out strong with the bowling performance. They know what Venkateswar Rao can do. And also they know what Ajay Reddy, Durga Rao, everybody can do towards that damage with the bat. Yeah, there you go. That's the man scoring 162 today. What a performance. What an effort. Oh, Ravi behind the stumps. Just a big hop. Reverse. What a timing. Brilliantly timed. That will be stopped for sure. Yeah, but it's a nice bit of a timing on the reverse. Doesn't hit it too strong. Just a small delicate timing there. Nice that it was cut across. Another just 6 of the over as well. Straight to deep mid wicket. Durga Rao out there. Just a single.
travel stay பார்த்துக்கிட்டா கவலையே இல்லை. travel stay பார்த்து போகிற traveling வர ஃபுட்டு செலவு கூட பார்த்துக்கணும். அப்புறம் அதுக்கு மேலே என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க?
Beautiful. Lovely stroke and also in the gap. Beating Durga Rao in the deep, but this is now getting too big an ask even for Loki and Jay Prakash. But yes, tomorrow and day after, Karnataka can really bounce back. As Ajay Reddy, look at that delivery, just straying down the leg side. Loki scored nicely towards that deep square leg region, played it straight right of the middle of the bat, and now goes for the reverse. Does not time it. Jay Prakash wants that single. Ravi returns it on the dive, and with a lot of hesitation, Loki actually covers good ground and gets inside safely. Now, watch what happened here. There he says no first, but Jayaprakash really scrambling across for that single. This is the reason. This is why he wanted that strike. Oh, that ball is dying down. It's not going away. It's not going away. Right, and probably you get that feel as the outfield got a little bit slower. How can that happen? Because it's beating hot sun here at 2:30 to 10 around. I think it's not from the middle of the bat. Yeah, there once again you go towards that outside edge. And when Venkateshwar Rao was timing it, it was not at all. Not at all a factor at all, the outfield, because he was clearing it everywhere. .190 now for 3. Straight to square leg. That's another single. After 18 overs, 191 for 3.
I think Karnataka. Wait. Sorry. Change చేస్తే ఇబ్బంది మళ్ళీ.
Right, that is what Ajay Reddy spoke to us in the mid-innings, isn't it? In the innings break. You want to keep Karnataka down to 220. I think if they can cross that, that'll be a good psychological advantage for Karnataka. Because chasing 271, of course, they were completely battered out of the game from Venkateshwar Rao. Tandav Krishna comes in for the penultimate over of the innings. Long on. There is protection out there, just a single. Champions Trophy, the bilateral series, just starting off today. No ball, yeah, expected that one, because that did not bounce inside the bowler's half at all. There you see that white line exactly at the middle of the strip. It's an awesome tough wicket. They've got good pitches around, and that's a good shot. After the no ball, straying down the leg side there, Reddy Venkatesh, and it's been treated to good effect from Loki. Got to the pitch of the ball, moved away from that leg stump, covered the line of the ball and stroked it in front of square between deep mid wicket and long on. Good placement as well. Reverse. Right. Never too convincing, isn't it? And how many runs will Karnataka try and minimize from that 271? Will actually give a psychological boost. But then if Andhra, you'll have to speak about their point of view as well, because they will be happy. I mean, more than happy, I should say. They'll be delighted and elated if they can keep Karnataka down to 220, because this is a strong batting lineup, mind you, with Sunil Ramesh, Loki, Jayaprakash, everybody. Another boundary. Good shot there behind the stumps from Loki. 200 up for Karnataka. 204 for 3. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for that.
ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ತಿಂದ್ರಾ ಏನೋ ಚಿಕನ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಒಂಥರ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂಜನಪ್ಪರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲ 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 I think the discussion will be on. Ajay Reddy discusses it with Durga and throws the ball to Vaikunta. Right. Giving him a bit of a bowling practice. Much needed for Vaikunta. Because he needs that confidence to come out there and actually bowl out and get the feel of the wicket and the mat. Bowling in the match practice, it's so important for every bowler. Last over, been bowled by a new bowler, Vaikunta. Good decision from Durga and Ajay Reddy. 205 on the board. Gives himself some room. Blasts it across towards that deep extra cover region. Again, the ball struggles to cross the boundary ropes. Loki wants a third. No, Jayaprakash doesn't respond. Reverses it. Very, very good shot towards backward of point from Loki. But Andhra will take off on a very, very high note in this bilateral series. Because this is going to be a massive run margin on the victory lines. But that's a good timing from Loki. Towards backward of point. He placed it nicely. I say nothing to do with that outfield. If it's timed nicely and placed even better, outfield has got nothing to do. It's very good in terms of the travel the ball has got. Satya Prakash now has once again missed that ball. Another boundary towards that long off region. Beats the mid-off fielder. Good stroke from Loki. And no half stop this time from Satya Prakash. So yeah, Vaikunta coming into bowl, probably to get a good experience. I feel that he's got a bit of a bitter experience. 10 runs already in 3 deliveries that he's bowled. Again, good thinking I should say. Because Loki was lining him up. He was coming down the track and Vaikunta bowled it outside the off stump. Kept it away from the hitting zone of Loki. Good thinking. Good innovation that actually led only for a couple of runs. Yeah, that's how you learn, isn't it? Come out there, bowl against strong batters like Lokesh and Jayaprakash. You get a good confidence under you. And that gives so much boost, isn't it? And needed. You can call upon Vaikunta and say, listen, it's okay. You've bowled previously. You can come out here and try whenever, if someone else is costly on a particular day. Right, last ball coming up. Jayaprakash strokes it. Straight to Ajay Reddy, a deep extra cover. And as Ajay mentioned, they want to restrict Karnataka to 220. They have done that. 219. Ajay, what have you got on your tongue, my friend? You've restricted exactly under 220. Big victory for Andhra. 53-run victory. And Karnataka played really well, but couldn't get through. 218 is what they managed. 53 run margin on the victory lines. Prakash finishing on 42 and Loki on 45. We also request the teams to come up for the post-match presentation as well very quickly.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of the first game of the Champions Trophy that happened Karnataka, and Karnataka winning the toss, having to bowl first, of course, and we saw what happened with Andhra's batting as well. Mama scored of 270 plus, and they wanted to Karnataka under pressure from the world go, and a brilliant performance. They're winning by a big margin of 53 runs. Congratulations, Team Andhra, on the first victory of this 3-match bilateral series. And in the presentation party today this afternoon, on to my immediate left, we have the beloved David, the Secretary of CABI. Thank you, David, for your presence. And also we have Mr. Chandrakant, the General Secretary of Karnataka Cricket Association for the Blind here in the state. And then we have Mr. Nikhil from Lakshan, who's also been in the physio department. Thank you, Lakshan and team, for providing us this wonderful ground. And then we have Mr. D.D. Kumar from CABI as well. Thank you, Kumar, for your presence as well. Right, first up, I want to invite the losing captain up first, please. Jamre Gowda, please round of applause. Very well played, but hard luck, Jamre. What went wrong according to you?
Congratulations on the team, and congratulations our Karnataka team also, because we are played very well. As per our plan, restrict Andhra below 200, little bit we given extra runs, given extra wides and all. No issue, but during chasing, a little bit it's my fault. We are initially planning about a rotating strike given to Sunil, but in the enter to the pitch, it will reverse. Sorry boys, we will come back strongly in next game. And played Venkana, Matthew, Saksal, Ajay Bhai, and entire team, and taken good catch of Sunil, Ravi, Suparia. And congratulations once again. Hard luck guys, we will come back strongly next match.
Superb. Jamre Gowda actually summarizes the match really nicely. Yes, the plan was right to go in himself in the opening slot and rotate strike for Sunil. But yes, all on with the summary that you said. I will want to add on to one point onto that as well. B1 bowlers from 120 runs in 8 overs. That's big, isn't it?
This will be the negative shade of our team in this match. It will be taken as a positive. We will come back strongly in next match.
That's a big learning. That's what you need. Thank you so much, everyone. All the very best for tomorrow and after. Because now Karnataka have to win both the matches actually to go out there and win the series. Now, before you win the captain and the man of the player of the match, I will just have a talk with Ravi. Because Ravi, please come up. You are very, very good catch. No, we really have to appreciate. Don't imagine any cash prize. Get some camera. Ravi, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಟ್ಟಾರ ಮೇಲೆ My God, so easy. That catch was fabulous. He was running in from what? Close corner, and then he came towards long on to catch that. Brilliant effort. And tell us something, you always bowl left, is it? And also that came towards your left, that was easy for you to catch it onto your left hand, right? This is what I wanted you to answer. Ravi. All the very best. Scintillating catch. Give it up for him. Best catch as of now in the Champions Trophy. Fabulous. Give it up. Please come up, the very captain. Here's round of applause for the captain as well. Nice. Yeah, only shake hands you gave it. No, come. Right. Lovely. What do you have to say to your boys?
Yeah, everything came according to the plan. Before all, I told honestly. Yesterday I had a chat with Patterson, and I told him we have to stay till the 20 overs, and afterwards, you know what will going to happen. We should not forget the personal dazzling batting. Always know he will play his part. Whatever position role he will complete 100%.
Absolutely. Today I'm sure he's got a back mark on the tongue also. Because he said 220 in the district and 290. What a word he said in the middle is exactly 290 in the district. Really good and lovely to reflect all the way best for the games as well. Good on that move in the first half. Time for the player of match. Bro. Right, that's it. I will request the dignitaries So please give over the trophy as well. Thank you so much for the entertainment that you provided, and also nice that the future team is putting part of another team back in the group stage after 2 years. That is really good. Thanks, money. The player of the match gets the prize money in the check as well. Well, guys, the match is underway. Come on, go on. Nice party on. But, Ajay, you're going to multiply with that. Into 10. Take us out.
Into 10 and winning prize.
Into 10. You spoke nicely. You spoke very well. Even at the meetings there. This concluded off in the presentation as well. How's that leg feeling now?
Yeah, feeling better, so that's why I came 10 hours, now 10 hours. I hope tomorrow we will better feel, same continuous same innings.
Very nice. And also the moment you came on the field, the ball really was, I think, angry on you. It was following you everywhere. Because you scored 162, of course it was a different ball, but it was following you everywhere, wherever you stand. Point, back to point, mid off, and even down one sometimes. The ball was actually liking you so much. Okay, nice. Thank you. Nice, lovely. All the very best. Look forward to moving and therefore also we get lovely stimulating balance from you as well. Thank you. Thank you for that. And thank you on the place. So that's it from the post-match exactly. We will be beginning our broadcast in the official channel of Kabi. I'm Manchari, signing off on behalf of the entire crew of Kabi and Samarthanam. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, phase 2, match number 2, pressure match, and Karnataka will be ready to go and win it and equalize it, and then we try to decide on the trophy that is here to be more entertaining. Thank you so much everybody for watching this one. Thank you so much for the love and time. See you tomorrow very soon.
Samarthanama.
B1 classes Karnataka. B1.
Yes, batting.
And